Welcome to Grubsters, Skimmeter 89, 23 mons.
Hello, how's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. Today some Divine Warcraft, and then some Warcraft-like, some War-like Divinity. Y'all ready for it? Got something really cool to start with. We've got a game. We got a replay. We got a really cool replay coming up. Let's check it out. Oh, I heard about this replay. So sick. Oh, before we go on, guys, Reforged is on discount. Big news. Save 50% on Warcraft Reforged. Save big during our sale and relive the epic adventure that laid the foundation for Azeroth's most epic stories. Welcome back to War. You can purchase the Standard Edition or a Spoils of War Edition. Now, digitally from the Blizzard shop. A Champion of the Horde Thrall hero skin. What about female Anador? Oh, that one came with Reforged Standard. Animated sprays for a footman in Overwatch. Epileptic warning, sorry. What the hell is that? Wow. Only $15. Stukov. Thanks, dude.
Stukov, 35 months, pleasure.
Let's change away from the Dutch accent before we go on. I haven't had any positive feedback, so I guess I'm the only one that thinks it's funny. Let's choose a new voice. Yeah, one is not enough, Epi. Annemieke, you will be missed. A Bishojo voice? Okay. Let's find a Bishojo voice. I don't even know how to say it. I literally didn't know that term until the random wiki find yesterday. Japanese voice. The thing is, Stream Elements does not order it alphabetically. There seems to be no rhyme nor reason. Arabic is at the back. Here, check this out. Look at this. I got these voices. It starts with Turkish, T, then Swedish, Russian, Romanian, Portuguese, Brazilian Portuguese, Polish, Dutch, Norwegian, Korean, Japanese. Oh. Takumi is probably a male voice. I don't hear any voice.
Welcome to the Grab Stars, Sylvia. 1 month. Howdy. My name is Bill.
Quite a lot of delay. I have 0-second delay.
Welcome to the Grab Stars, Celestina. 1 month. Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore the universe. Born perfectly to explore the mem.
Maybe Mizuki is better? Weird delay.
Welcome to the Grab Stars, Frida, 1 month. Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore the universe. Born perfectly to explore the mem.
It's fun, but a bit too hard to understand.
Welcome to the Grab Stars Trab. 1 month. Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore the universe. Born perfectly to explore Dunk meme.
That's the one. Let's hear this sub from yesterday.
Welcome to the Grab Stars Ibambian. 6 months. Bonjour, Mr. Grab. I thought of you today when I was hoeing weeds in my garden. Hope you are enjoying the summertime too. Come to think of it. Gardening and playing Dota are two extremes of possible human experience. Alpha and Omega of existence itself.
I mean, that's it, no? That's the winner. Thank you, meme. Alright, different one, different one. Yeah, I can't
Welcome to the Grab Stars Noisy 95万図 Hope everyone is well.
Hope everyone is well. Well, same to you, Noisy.
Welcome to the Grab Stars Noisy 95万図 Hope everyone is well.
I'll go with an English one.
Welcome to the group state. May, un month, born too late to explore the Earth, born too early to explore the universe, born perfectly to explore Dankmem.
I think Irish is pretty cool too. Irish and Scottish. Welsh, English. But probably this one is best. Sally. Weird delay though.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Dottie, 1 month. Do not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes. Instead, fear a man that spams a meme 1,000.
Alright, cool. So yeah. Reforged on discount. Cool. Alright, let's go into the replay. No spoilers, please. Can we watch the replay with no spoilers? No spoilers of this replay or any details of it. And then, can I pin this? Pin? Pin? For this long. What was this for? TED Cup? Right?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Rupee, 46 months. Grub hype.
Thank you, Rupee G. TED Cup is like $1,500 for first place. Is TED Cup 16? Okay, cool. I'm not gonna look up any details because I don't want to know if it's best of what. I don't want to know who won. I literally don't know yet. So spoilers is gonna be a perm ban. If mods can help with that, so that as few people see it as possible if it does happen. Okay, let's begin. Let's get some water. Okay. Moon versus Soin. Green versus yellow. Perfect. Two of the absolute best players in the world are about to... Wait, I need to cover the replay timer. Not this. Let's find an image. There we go. It's not Happy Lynn, actually. So let's just put it upside down. And then I'll ask my editor to put a different image over it. Cool. Two of the best Warcraft 3 players in the world in the active competitive tournament scene are playing against each other, and I have a chance. I got my hands on the replay, so check it out, guys. It is Spirit Moon, the Korean greatest GOAT of all times of Warcraft 3, against Soin. This replay comes extremely highly recommended. Let's jump into it. So we've got Moon on Turtle Rock here, starting as, of course, his trusty Night Elf. And he's opening with an altar into Moonwell, with probably an Ancient of War intended to creep the orange camp here. Ah, he's going to build the Ancient of War on location. Okay, so Ancient of War can be built here without waking up the creeps. One slot closer and it would actually wake them up. In Warcraft 3, gold mines have a really large aggro radius, as well as red spots. But small green camps, generally, you need to be almost melee to aggro them. Here in the top left, we have the orc player, Soin. Soin is a relatively newer player. He has been playing Warcraft 3 for quite some time. But it wasn't until maybe 2020, right about when Reforged came out, or 2021, that Soin started coming more into prominence. And I would say the last 2 years, he's gotten better and better. He's now one of the best orc players in the world. So it's two Korean players against each other, and they're playing against each other for TED Cup 16. The first place prize of this tournament is $1,500. Nothing too shabby. Previously, many different players have won it, including Happy and others. So we have a Blade Master opening here, a Peon Scout to the cross map position. Well, not cross map, I call this semi-cross. You cannot spawn close position on this version of Turtle Rock. You can only spawn cross map, like so, or semi-cross map, like this. So you can always decide based on your plans whether you would like to scout cross map or semi-cross map first. Generally, you'll scout semi-cross map, like Soin did, if you want to contest this half of the map in creeps. This green camp, this orange, the goblin shop, this orange, or this green. Of course, it doesn't really matter, because whichever you scout, by process of elimination, if they're not there, then they're at the other spot. Which adds the second reason to scout somewhere. Depending on if you scout semi-cross or cross. Semi-cross you get slightly earlier to the enemy base than with cross map. And also, if you generally know which direction their hero wants to walk, and if that direction is towards or away from your peon, it may have an impact on your peon's survivability. I don't know the mental map of Soin's scout route and his prediction of how Moon is going to play, so it's really hard to say what, but there's usually a reason for why pros do everything. Ring of Superiority and a Cloak of Shadows to begin with. We have a 1 burrow with Voodoo Lounge opening, where he picks up double heal salve and a speed scroll, and then he follows up with a 2nd burrow right afterwards. Meanwhile, Moon, he's creeping the 2 small green camps while getting his Ancient of War in position to creep the goblin shop, which he would only do if he's not getting harassed. The Blade Master's Windwalk is about to run out, so he can actually... Oh, he sold his cloak, so he can't hide out of Windwalk. So he immediately goes for the attack. He's got the dust, and there's no Shadow Melt attempted by the archer. The keeper gets a little bit stuck. Moon wanted to be efficient so bad that he didn't do the due diligence to check if Blade maybe was on top of him. He's gonna try and take down this trapper before the Blade Master can get to it. It would need 2 more hits from the keeper. And he also drops the tome, which the Blade Master could pick up, and he does. 2 intelligence, which would have been 2 damage stat on the Keeper of the Grove. Very good harass so far. That's gonna force a town portal on Moon. He does a very gutsy entangle, I must say. He must know he can't get away. His mental map must tell him he's gonna get caught, no? Or is he? Oh, this guy. This guy. I still think Blade can kill him, yeah. He really took the risk. He's like, I know you don't have another Windwalk. I know it's about to run out. I know Windwalk level 1 only gives like, what, 10% movement speed? So while Blade is a little faster, I'm just gonna go and risk it because I don't want to lose Keeper right now. And that's an expensive mistake. So what this offers Zoin is just an unprecedented, amazing early game. All that Moon got from this whole disaster is he killed one Troll Trapper. And that's about it. He killed one Troll Trapper. And then he lost the Tome, he lost the Archer, and he lost his Keeper and rebought it. So overall, not very good. Now, oh, and the other Troll Trapper that he killed was last hit by Ancient of War, so he didn't even get the experience for it. So Soy now has a very good early game, which is going to give him the opportunity to get level 3 Blade early, which either gets him critical level 2 for creeping, Mirror Image for breaking Acid Bomb and breaking Entangle, or he could go for Windwalk level 2, which gives scouting mostly. And he went for the Windwalk. Another thing that Windwalk level 2 does is it really helps when you go Shadow Hunter second and you pick Hex as your first skill. Windwalk level 2 and Hex is a very common kill combo for enemy heroes. If you want to open with Snakes, Mirror Image may be more common, or Critical Strike. So let's see what the Shadow is going to go for. It just came out. He doesn't have to pick his ability immediately unless he's quite aware of what he wants to be doing with this Shadow. As you can see, he has not yet picked his ability. So that's a grunt kill. Nice little revenge of the Keeper of the Grove. Wait, was it 2 grunt kills? It's just 1, right? I think it was just the 1, but where's his other grunt? Maybe he did lose 2 grunts. So Shadow still hasn't picked ability. We have a bug on the overlay, so we're gonna have to restart the replay and then we'll catch up this VOD again. I'm glad I noticed it. Gonna have to restart the game. Well, the overlay disappeared. And I would also like to remove APM and FPS. It is a Blizzard issue as well, yes. But the overlay was actually not a Blizzard overlay. That one is user-made. I'll find another image for you guys. It's only for you. It's not for the... YouTube will put another image there. Let's see. Moon versus Soin. Do we have any image for that? I don't want to be spoiled on the result. Oh, I actually found an image. Untitled already exists on desktop. I call it one Untitled. Don't like the new replay UI? Yeah, I don't like it. Do you like it? Let's see where I was. Man, it still didn't work. No joke spoilers either, like Korean one. Just nothing. It's not that hard not to joke about spoilers or do spoilers. Control Z? Control Z doesn't do anything. Ready to work. Man, what the hell happened? Suddenly, there's no overlay. Damn, man. Ready to work. Ready to work. Seriously? What's the bug? Well, there's no hero overlay.
The town is under siege.
So strange.
A player's forces are under attack.
I guess I'll try the other overlay. Then I don't rely on an external program anymore. Advanced observer mode. I restarted the overlay thingy too, yeah. I guess I'll just start over then.
Ready to work.
Hey, Love Life, thank you. Control Q, Control W, Control R, T, U, I, O, P. P is pause. Oh, this is pretty cool too. Oh, I'm covering the minimap now. Yeah, this looks a bit weird. Like, it feels like everything is placed in relatively random places. Why can't we just move it around? They just randomly decided to put it in different places. V, B, N, M. Oh, hiding minimap. Control M is hiding the minimap and muting music. They double use their own hotkey. What is this actually? Is this where all the heroes are? Oh yeah. Alright, I guess we have to keep that. Even though I think it's kind of ugly and in a weird place. I'll start over. We'll start from the start. I need to get a hotkey for start recording. Hotkeys. Start recording. Control F11. Stop recording, Control F12. Apply. Okay, cool. We'll do it live. Shows their APM too. Kind of neat. Oh, my date is in the wrong place now. All right. Done. Done. Hey guys, what's up? I've got an amazing replay. I got my hands on this replay that comes highly, highly recommended. Two of the best players in the world, Soin and Moon. This game just got played for the TED Cup with a first place prize of $1,500. And I just heard it was insane, and I actually don't know the result yet. And I've actually instructed my Twitch chat not to do any spoilers and to shoot on sight anyone that does do any spoilers. So really excited about this one. Apparently it's an awesome game. So let's jump into it. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong POV. Oh, you motherfuckers. Oh, you can't even use neutral observer for this UI. It doesn't copy any replay, any observer. There were 10 observers in this game. But the game's on discount. No UI. Fine. Look how they massacred my boy, guys. We'll do it without UI. Hey guys, I managed to get my hands on an amazing replay between Soin and Moon, two of the best players in the world. They both happen to hail from South Korea, and Moon is of course one of the greatest players of all time, whereas Soin is more of a newer player on the scene. Nonetheless, lots of experience, but he's really come into his own in the last few years. This game is incredible. I do not yet know the result. And while this is take 3 because we had some technical difficulties and I've only seen the first few minutes, I'm about to cast this game for you and everything that this game will ensue. So, let's begin. Let's talk about the openers. There are a bunch of different openers that every player can do. Orc has valid openers such as Blade Master first, Farseer first. They can go for 1 burrow before they upgrade their Great Hall to Stronghold, or they could go for 2 burrows. They can play with a shop or without. When they play Farseer, they can play with Headhunters or with Grunts. And when they play Blade, they can go with Headhunters or with Grunts. And finally, Farseer always starts with Feral Spirits, but Blade can open either with Windwalk or Mirror Image. So there's a bunch of different openers, but by far the most standard one is a single burrow with 1 Grunt into a Voodoo Lounge, then upgrading to Great Hall, your Great Hall to Stronghold, and then adding a second burrow. The 1 Grunt opener doesn't provide you with a large standing army early, but it does get your second hero and your additional tier 2 tech structures out very quickly. Alright, let's take a look at the Night Elf base. Elves have a variety of different openings they can do. As a race, they are most suited to Tavern Hero openers. As they have Moonwells, they can kind of compensate some of the weaknesses some starting heroes may have. It has not been unusual for me to see solo hero Pitlord, Panda, Dark Ranger, or Beastmaster, or even Firelord coming out as the first hero from Night Elf. But currently the 2 most standard opening heroes, especially against Orc, are either Keeper of the Grove or Demon Hunter. The goal for Demon Hunter is that he's essentially the best mid to late game hero when it comes to playing against Orc, because of his very strong tankiness, the mana burn, and perhaps even immolation depending on how you play. You can open with Archer and then into Huntresses, or you can go Mass Archers. And Keeper of the Grove is more favored to go for more early game power, early game defensiveness via being able to entangle enemy hero or in particular grunts and finishing them off as they are taking damage and being rooted. And he's also good for early attacks. Rushing Keeper level 3 would allow you to do a very powerful tier 2 attack. Picking up Naga second or Beastmaster second and then immediately attacking the Orc. With level 2 Entangle, almost any grunt has a bullseye on their head if you manage to entangle them and force them down with a couple of archers. Keeper of the Grove also offers Treants, summons that allow you to tank creeps and to creep faster. And eventually, if he gets level 6, he can even go for Tranquility, a very powerful aura. So both kind of crept, Blade almost level 2, Keeper level 2. And now as Moon wants to do this third creep camp right here, the Blade Master's there to interrupt. And Moon seems to be caught kind of with his pants down, metaphorically speaking. He's gonna go for the Ogre Warrior, but he will be last hitting it with the Ancient of War in the panic of the Blade Master's antagonism. He takes a lot of hits from the Blade Master, tries to squeeze away through here, and wants to last hit this Troll Trapper with 2 consecutive auto attacks. But as he would otherwise escape, the Ogre blocks his path. He's forced to escape from the top. Blade steals the Tome of Intelligence +2 and chases the Keeper. Keeper's gonna die. There's the hit. 13 health, and instead of town portaling, Moon entangles him and walks away. He knows the speed scroll's about to run out, and he's gonna take a gamble that he can outrun the Blade. The Blade is ever so slightly faster, but had a little bit of a stop. Sometimes you try to issue an attack. Oh, he gets him. He gets the Keeper. Big risk from Moon, and he pays the price. There was a little bit stop animation, as it looked like Keeper might almost get away as Windwalk was running out. But the Blade Master managed to take down the Keeper. A huge win for Soin, as he's headed towards a very strong early game advantage. 2 grunts have been made by Soin. He has not made a 3rd grunt. He has made an 8th lumber peon. Did a lot of scouting with peon around his base to check for ancient protectors. And he's sending 1 peon into Moon's base to check if he can perhaps glean information about Moon's tech route. He sees 4 Moonwell and a finishing Tree of Life into a Tree of Ages. No Hunter's Hall. So at this point it looks like it's going to be Moss Ancient of Wind into Ancient of Talents, as Ancients of Lore require a Hunter's Hall prerequisite. And he even gets confirmation that there's an Ancient of Wind. So Soin knows everything. He Windwalks away, chooses Windwalk level 2 as his 3rd ability. You could also go Mirror Image or upgrading Critical Strike. And he did not see the Keeper, Staff of Teleporting in. Moon finishes this camp with Ancient of War, ports in with the Staff of Teleportation, and attacks the Grunt with Entangle. He goes in, maybe for a 2nd Entangle. He gets the 2nd Entangle and runs away. Will he get the experience for it? He will not. It was a Lin deny. So of the 2 grunts that Lin made, 1 survived, 1 died. But the one that died was at least denied, so that Keeper does not get that crucial level 3. Meanwhile, 2nd hero is going to be Demon Hunter, Wonders, and double Ancient of Wind. And this is going to be the mass druid of the... Sorry, not Lin. It's Soin. How many times did I say Lin? Yeah, it's Soin. Very good. Did I just say it the one? Only 4 times? Oh. That's fine. So we have Moon going for Druids of the Talon. And these are really good because you can Fairy Fire and remove someone's armor. And also get vision. And you can also Cyclone enemy heroes a lot, which of course drops their DPS. And then you can try to focus down all the units. Talons don't deal a lot of damage, but they are disable specialists. Very important steal there by Moon. Moon now has both Watch Awards, which... If you told anyone that never played Warcraft 3 what these are... Invulnerable, invisible, permanent, indestructible sentry wards that have true sight, that reveal your opponent anytime they walk past it. And they control the most pivotal area of the map, the Goblin Shop. Yeah, that's a pretty imbalanced thing you can pick up from the camps. So there's always a huge priority on getting at least 1 of them. Or, if you're very good, you get 2 of them, and Moon got it. He does what I call cheese creeping. Not because it's cheesy, but because he's only taking the cheese of the sandwich. See?
Player's forces are
It's
under
like the behavior that kids display when they are eating a sandwich that their mother packed them to school. They think the bread is too dry and tasteless, so they just take the cheese with the butter, they eat it, and then they throw the bread in the trash bin, pour them on with their efforts, trying to come up with a nice school lunch for their favorite boy. But yeah, he actually finishes the bread as well, so Moon is being a good boy. But this is something that sometimes players do. They eat the cheese off the bread. He finished the crust afterwards, after ripping it off. And Lin opens with Raider Shaman Strategy. And a very early fortified... Sorry, not Lin, Soin. Very early fortified towers so that he can expand. Funny thing about this war mill location, it's good for like 2 minutes. Then the trees are gone and you wish you had actually made it here or here.
player's forces
Soin pulls the turtle rock, the gargantuan sea turtle, level 7 towards him. There are 4 giant sea turtles in the middle of the map. And all of them drop very powerful consumables. It's a pivotal area of Turtle Rock to control, to get. These items offer momentum because they are large consumables, like Potion of Greater Mana. Whereas the red spots on the map, including the Troll Warlord and the Ogre Lord that Moon is presently creeping, offer permanent scaling. Like via the Ancient Jangle of Endurance, which is an insane item. Even though it got nerfed, it used to be, I believe, 5% attack speed and 10% movement speed for the item. It's still really good. 3% attack speed, 5% move speed for your whole army. So it doesn't give as much power as the mana pot
town is under
in the
siege.
first fight, but you have it the rest of the game. And if this game is going long, then it's going to give a lot of value. Soin sees Moon's expansion attempt and tries to cancel it with Blade. But he does the Blade, but he does not pursue him. He's pretending like he doesn't know that Blade is still here, and he's coming in. Okay, this is interesting. He must have thought that Soin is waiting to stealth teleport out, and that's why he's coming with his army to catch him. Whereas Soin was thinking, I'm not going to go out, I'm just going to go kill the tree, and then TP away. And that's what happened. 2 mana burns, 1 dead raider, nothing else died. Soin TP's out, cancels the Tree of Life, or was it a kill? No, it's a cancel. And Moon starts a Tree of Life somewhere else. So what's the situation? Moon is remaking Wisps. He's staying at a pretty modest amount of supply right now, 44. That means he could slot in a hero, he could slot in something else. So far going with a quite unusual double hero. Usually this strat goes with triple. And Moon attacks from the correct angle. Those towers would have been real annoying with his unarmored talents. But by attacking from the right, he can start a fight, and he knows that even though this Great Hole is almost dead, if he can push Soin back, he can still cancel this Great Hole, because unfinished buildings do not have armor type. So is he gonna click the Great Hole while getting attacked by all these snakes and units? Or is he just taking a favorable fight because of Soin's desperation to attack this, to protect this Great Hole? Shadowhunter is going down, does not have any save items. Shadowhunter has been killed. So Moon made his choice, right? He lost almost nothing. Almost nothing. Maybe 2-3 talents the most. He killed so much, but he let the expansion finish. A fateful decision, because he could have also gone for the Great Hall, lose maybe 6 talents, and cancel the Great Hall. Maybe continually cyclone the Shadowhunter and the Blade, and then just click it down. So Moon is content to let it finish. Felt like it was the best choice. Is gonna go for the red spot. And what did Lin get from the red spot? Oh, he didn't get it yet. Oh, ain't no way that Moon is getting both. So
A player's forces are
Soin
under attack.
is very low population. I said Lin again, I know. Soin is very low population. I've been casting and seeing Lin against Moon so much, it's so iconic. Soin does not have does not have 3 of the big red items. Talisman of Evasion, Cloak of Flames, and Ancient Django of Endurance are just insane buffs for Moon right now. And the only thing Soin could potentially get is this Troll Warlord. What's he gonna get? Bone Chimes, True Shot Aura, Boots of Elven Skin. Well, they're called Quel'Thalas now. I guess it's racist to skin elves and then wear their skin. I think it's nice. It's a game. And I know the difference between a game and real life, right? In real life, I would never skin an elf because they don't exist. I would if they did exist, but they don't. So you can't cancel me technically for such an opinion. But anyway, they're called Boots of Quel'Thalas now. As if that's any better. Everyone knows Quel'Thalas is full of elves. So you still stole their boots if anything. Because I don't think orcs normally have Boots of Quel'Thalas. Maybe with AliExpress. So Moon, he's staying under 50 population. He saves his tree. And he gets the final red spot item as well. That is insane. That is such an insane bonus. And all that Soin has is an earlier expansion. Money. That's all he got, money. But what is it good for? Oh, oh my god! Stop this guy! No freaking way. True shot. 7% bonus damage. We've got bonus attack speed. Move speed. We've got permanent immolation. We have extra Talisman of Evasion. Now, here's a funny little thing that I didn't know when I was competing. Talisman of Evasion. And this would be the first of many lies that Blizzard would eventually tell, but this was a lie that I still believed in and I didn't know and discovered recently, but it was one of their first. Causes attacks against the wearer to miss 15% of the time, but does not stack with Demon Hunter's Evasion or Pandarin's Drunken Brawler. Guess what? It does. It actually stacks. And it took Dota 1/Dota 2 to find out that it does. It doesn't stack how you would like it to stack. It stacks like, I don't know, if you would like multiplicatively, it stacks additively or something like that. Or it checks one and then it checks the other. It's not as good on Demon as on others, but it still helps. It still stacks. It's a separate instance. It actually stacks and it's pretty insane. So it says that it doesn't, but it does. So he's keeping it. I feel like maybe someone on... Because Moon streams now, right? And if there's one thing that everyone knows about streaming, is that you get so smart being a streamer. There's so much raw, intelligent information from chat, whether it's on Twitch or on YouTube or on Douyu or wherever he streams now. There's so much intelligence in chat. So he TP's... Oh, he's Staffed of Teleport here. So he still has TP now. So he probably learned from chat or something. Okay. Moon is gonna have to click his demon, give Invul to Keeper, and then... There we go. And now he has to give Staff of Preservation to the Demon Hunter. Right now. Or he's gonna lose his Keeper. He's gonna lose his Keeper. He didn't give the Staff. Nice assassination by Soin. And while snakes are hissing and getting all prissy and all what, the blade assassinates the Keeper of the Grove. The talons completely untouched. And no new expansion yet. I feel like this was a perfect time for Soin to throw up additional expansions. He still has Pound Turtle on his Shaman. On his Shadow Hunter. Shadow Shaman, lol. What is that? I don't know that hero. I never heard of her. I'm assuming he does have Pillage, right? Please tell me he has Pillage. I'm gonna check. Don't worry. If this 7 stays 7 when the Raider hits, I am going to fire him from my esports team. He has no Pillage. He's fired. Of course, I don't have an esports team, but it's more of like a fantasy league. So he lost so much money for not killing any of these trees with Pillage. He does not have Pillage. This is highly illegal. Luckily, it's a mistake I never made. Neither on stream, nor when I was new to the game, nor when I was actively competing. I was one of the biggest pillagers in the game. Okay, I made it a couple of times. It's always very embarrassing because it's a small cost, long research time, and lots of money lost when you start killing buildings. So Moon is now activating his macro style. It's his most well-known characteristic. expansions everywhere, just mushrooming up all over the place, connected by the mycelial network of his brain.
Player's forces are under attack.
And it's all Soin can do to try and raise the buildings to the ground before Moon inevitably throws up 3 Chimera roosts and flies with a gaggle of Chimera over the map, blasting everything with their unholy blue magic electricity magnetism thing. So that's a well-zoned defense by Moon. There's a lot of raiders. Still no pillage, but that's okay. That's okay. No new expansion yet, so this is kind of an all-in, but I don't feel like Soin has hero levels that are strong enough to all-in with. And what's that Tome of Retraining going to be for? Is he reskilling to Mirror Image? Oh my god, I've never seen that against talents. So is he done scouting with Blade Master? And he's just gonna... Actually kind of a good idea, right? Like, Mirror Images do give experience, but if he's like splitting into 4... Yeah, there we go. Just cycling them all. So it already paid off. That's a lot of mana on talents, because he simply doesn't know which one is real. Nice raider attack on the talents. They're getting really good connection with the talents. And one thing, of course, that is true is that while talents are so strong when they first come out with Cyclone, eventually you can upgrade your units, but talents do not receive any attack or armor upgrades unless it is about them being in crow form in the air, but then they can only attack air, and Soin doesn't have any air. Moon does have an heir. He has 4 children. And still so good in Warcraft 3. That's incredible. I don't know how many of you have children or how much worse you got at games when you got children because of the time expenditure and whatnot. But it doesn't seem to be slowing Moon down at all. Very epic fight. Oh, he's decided to just go for it. He's speed scrolling into the base. He's gonna take down the base. We've got 7 wisps on duty to repair. It's gotta be bam, 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 and snare. Drop that repair ability. There's maybe about 5 cyclones left. He doesn't think he's gonna be able to make it. Immolation is wreaking havoc on these raiders. 2 raiders go down. Many were very low. And there could be an instant staff of teleportation from Keeper or Demon if he's feeling frisky enough towards this wisp to cancel these towers. But no, it's time to reset. And I must say, I have not seen dedicated double hero strategies by Moon or with talents in quite some time. He's really doing it on purpose. He wants to get Tranquility. He wants to get Metamorphosis. And by not splitting experience with a third person, he's able to get those levels up quicker. And he's getting close. Level 5.5, 5.5. Shadow, only level 4.9. Blade Master. How close are we to Blade Storm? Where's the Bladey boy? There he is. Level 5.7. No invulnerability. He seems poor. How is it possible? Is it maybe the absence of pillage? And meanwhile, Moon, like a Hydra, new heads popping up over and over. We've got an expansion here. Here. There's a new base coming up here. And here. Every base that Soin does not have, Moon is taking. And come on. He's taking it to extremes. Then there's a Wisp here as well. He's putting on a show. What are the upgrades for Raiders here? I will say, if this was Lin and not Moon, Lin would have more upgrades. I want to believe that he would at least have 2-0, 2-1, 1-1, and that he would have pillage. And I would have it as well, except I would have lost by now in my current shape. But I would have given these guys a run for their money if I were still practicing a lot right now. Where are the wisps? Wisp detonate on shamans. He should empty this gold mine and send in the wisps. I would also love to see some lightning shield on talents. You know, I used to have this cool strat where you ensnare a talent and you lightning shield it at the same time. So then they cannot crow form it. So then you've got this beacon of pain in the center of the army. I like the mirror image idea. I've never seen this before against talents. Look at that, level 6 Blade Master. He doesn't have armor upgrades. He doesn't have Spirit Link. But he just has a lot of stuff. A lot of snakes. He's making sure he's got enough heal waves and mana on his Shadow Hunter. And it's especially those snakes that are so annoying.
Forces are
I wonder if it'd be worth to get like Hippo Riders or maybe Archers. I know they die real quick. But currently Talons, Talons cannot attack Serpent Wards because they're magic immune. So the only thing that can attack Serpent Wards are Treants and Heroes. And maybe Fairy Dragons, which get wrecked by snakes. So now Soin suddenly has this extremely powerful army set up. I will say if he casts one more spell, all the Shamans are going to die to the Fairy Dragons. Because they do splash damage revenge on any spell cast. But what Moon has is all these bases.
the player's forces are under attack.
He's got a tower coming up next to the Tree of Life here. And Keeper is level 6, boys. And he's still got all those permanent value items, don't forget. He did sell True Shot. For real? He sold True Shot Aura. He really needed money that bad. With 19 bases.
A town is under
That's... I did not expect that. True Shot Aura with 7% damage offers like what? 4 on the Keeper? And then 1 damage on Talons. 1 damage. 1 bonus damage. That's still an increase of 8%. 8.5%. Not too bad. And I think, and I'm not sure, that it might work on Demon Hunter when he becomes ranged. When he turns on Metamorphosis. He probably needed the money to make another expansion. So Peon is going to go to the red spot here.
town is under siege.
The mains, of course, have run out by now. We've got double Bestiary Raiders. 1/1 upgrades now. And capped at 55 population. Whereas Moon is at 73. He's also got Hunter's Hall and he's starting to make Beast upgrades. And he's making 2 Ancient of War per base, with Nature's Blessing, of course, to defend. So, why is he making Hunter's Hall upgrades? Well, they apply to DOTT in the air, which he's not going to put in the air. It does apply to Fairy Dragons, which can try to help kill snakes, though they're not really good at it. It's also going to help for any future Chimera, Mountain Giants, Dryads, or Bears. And I think especially Mountain Giants or Chimera are most likely to see an appearance in this game, if it gets to that point. Demon Hunter turns on Metamorphosis, he brings the Wisps. This meta was a while ago. I'm not sure when he casted it or why. But it's over already. That was a very short meta, I didn't see most of it. Ring of Health is so good too, with this much survivability. I think he can Cyclone more Raiders actually. He's being a little timid with it. He wants to make sure he always has enough mana to take care of the heroes. See how snakes wreck Fairy Dragons? It doesn't matter if you have 1 armor upgrade. Pretty sure that those upgrades were for something else. Another expo coming up. 2 towers per... Look at that pattern. About 2 towers per base. And Moon does the same thing. 2 Ancient of War per base. Roughly. And more armor upgrades. And Tranquility. Okay, so let's talk about transitions. Right? Main thing is, Soy never has a lot of wood. He's always on the edge with his wood. He's always on the edge with his wood. Let's rephrase. He's always very low on lumber. 3 peons on lumber right now. And that means that he cannot transition easily to tier 3. He no longer has Kodo Beast. It must have died. And it's kind of slow, so it's not very good at hit and run. And he goes here without Town Portal. Dude, this is so risky. For a base that only has 2,000 gold left in it. So this is more of like a knock-knock joke than it is a full, like, kill the base and run. He wants to knock-knock, and he wants Moon to say who is there. And then he's gonna run back. He really just wants to fight. This is an excuse to fight more than anything. This isn't a, I'm gonna kill the Tree of Life and run, because you can't. And anytime you set up and you choose the location where to fight first, as Orc, you're at the advantage because of the snakes. And check out how much HP these Serpent Wards have. 200 HP and they do 50 damage. Piercing, which does bonus on talents. He goes for the Keeper. Keeper still has Town Portal. He can just TP right here. Double heal scroll just to save the Keeper. Very expensive. And he does TP right here, I would say. Oh, bit more aggressive. Actually relevant because the Fairy Dragons that are already in Mana Flare mode remain in Mana Flare throughout Town Portal. And there's a cooldown on them. So if he wanted to make sure to keep Mana Flare in a relevant location, the forward TP definitely achieved that. I also learned for the first time that Mana Flare TP'd Fairy Dragons do not have collision. And of course air units never truly have collision, as you can make all of your worms or chimera share a single space by spam right clicking in one area. But there is an auto spreading rule for air, where if they occupy the same space and you're not spam clicking in the same place, or clicking in general, they will auto fan out. And apparently that does not apply to Fairy Dragons. I'm assuming it's probably because when they're in Mana Flare mode, they have 0 movement speed, and it uses their own movement speed to auto fan out. Anytime you don't use a unit's own movement speed to auto move units in order to make pathfinding work, you get a result like in Age of Empires 4, where you can actually exceed the maximum movement speed of a unit by doing certain formation tricks. You saw this in Age of Empires 4, where you can make villagers run as fast as knights by constantly changing direction, so that the peasants that are, the villagers that are stuck at the back would speed up to catch up with the front. So you're essentially speed scrolling them for free. So I think Blizzard's method is better, and the side result of it is that the Mana Flare Fairy Dragons can occupy the same space. That's interesting. I learned that today, actually. I was today years old. So I think he still has Metamorphosis. He could use it. And this would be a good place to use it, because he could afterwards move onto one of Soin's expansions. But for now, he's going to heal up. And then he's going to Staff of Teleportation back in. And there was a very short Tranquility that lasted about as long as maybe 1 or 2 seconds. As long as Soin it took him to click a Raider and then ensnare. A lot of snakes here. Epic fights between them. 75 population right now for Soin. His Raider upgrades are still 1-1. Snakes not currently target firing the Fairy Dragons. They are offering some XP. How much is it? I think it must be something like 50 XP per Serpent Ward. Invul Potion on Demon Hunter. Could go meta. Meta gives a 500 HP max, but also current. So it's essentially a greater healing potion. There we go. Metamorphosis, 1475 health. He's got only 8 armor. 33% damage reduction, but he still has evasion. He can't get staffed because he's perma ensnared. He's going to try to TP out to save the Demon Hunter. It's going to come down to whether there's a crit. He Cyclones the blade. Removes the chance of another crit. Just a single crit, then Cyclone, block the final auto attack, and in doing so, guarantees the save on Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter heals full, still has some measure of Metamorphosis, comes back into the fight. Now Moon is feeling the pressure as his Keeper is surrounded without Town Portal. I think he does have Tranquility again. It's really short cooldown, so he could just try to hit it. Soin's army does not seem to be going down much. And he's expanding everywhere. This is crazy. And for some reason, Moon is on 4 Ancient of Wind talents, while still upgrading his Fairy Dragons to 3 upgrades. Never transitioning to another unit. Why? Just Fairy Dragons. Where are the Chimera, Mountain Giants, and Bears? Has he tried that before? Maybe he has tried it before in private practice sessions, and he has found it to be not as good. It's possible. Pretty sick, man. Of course, maybe he's just gonna... It actually looks like he's gonna spam Fairy Dragons. But that's such a weird strat choice, because not only do Serpent Wards destroy them, The Raiders ensnare them and then they die to Blade Master. But there's also double bestiary to make Bat Riders. And I will say, I am surprised there are no Bat Riders. That was my go-to response always against fairies. But that's also because in my meta time, it would be TC seconds, so you didn't have Shadowhunter with snakes. So now he just wants to get value kills on fairy dragons without needing to constantly waste Bat Riders or play the game of chicken with whether they turn on Mana Flare on time, which would block the Bat Rider damage because of their high armor. Huge fight here. We cannot zoom out enough to encompass the entire fight. Really, really sick. There's a Kodo dragon there as well. A Kodo dragon. A Komodo dragon. Oh, that's where it came from. A Komodo beast. Fun story about Komodo dragon. I went to Indonesia once, the land of my people. I'm part Indonesian, as I'm sure you can tell from looking at my face. And we went to the Komodo Islands. And there was this German tourist that stubbed his... okay, we'll talk about it later. Bladestorm taking out the Demon Hunter. He's permanent ensnared. He's unable to get Staff of Preservation out. Moon is running away with his Keeper of the Grove. There could be a Hex. There could be a Hex. But he's playing as if there's no Hex. So he's really pushing the envelope of buying as much time as possible. And now the Ents are going to war. Talents and Ents certainly are a lot more scary than just Talents. He's at 84 population Moss Talent Fairy Dragons. And the Tranquility nurses everyone back to full. While the Orcish army is dropping in health. So anyway, the German tourist, he stubbed his toe when we got to the island and it started bleeding. And we had guides and the Komodo dragons were essentially, if they felt like it and they did a little short sprint, they could have taken a nice bite out of anyone's leg. But the guides, of course, are aware of their behavior. We visited at a time where they generally are very restful. If you don't know, Komodo dragons are one of the biggest lizards in the world and their saliva is the grossest thing ever. It's full of toxins, poisons, bacteria, and pretty much if they bite you, you're gonna have a bad time. Really bad time. And maybe not a lot of it, of that bad time. So anyway, this guy's foot was bleeding. And I was kind of laughing because the Komodo dragons all started taking note. Kind of like a bunch of construction workers when I walk by and they're like, sexy. That's how they were looking at him. And their tongue started flicking out of their mouth. They clearly smelled the blood, but they felt too lazy and tired to go after him. And while I was laughing and I thought he would see the humor of it as well, he actually looked stressed and angry. That I was... Maybe that he was bleeding or that he was laughing. I think he was a bit scared, but he was trying to act cool, so he turned it to anger. I thought he should have just... Keep your eyes open. Anyway, the next fight breaks out. Next fight breaks out. He's going to go for the Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter this time is the one that carries the town portal, so he won't be able to get perma ensnared and killed anymore. And Moon also has town portal and Keeper, so he's much safer than before. And with this many Ancients of War, he's marching. And there's a Tranquility. He can make sure to keep any raider away that would like to go for the interrupt with his Cyclone. So Soin down to 4 PL mining here, hasn't filled it out yet. This one only has 2,400 gold left. And his first base is down to 600 gold remaining. The Ancients of Wars are self-healing. Keeper is self-healing. 4 Ancients of Wind pumping away. And the 3-3 upgraded Talents and Fairy Dragons. One of the biggest investments I've ever seen. They still have those upgrades. Still no other unit types. There's still this very coveted 15,000 gold mine left to the left here that someone should love to take. It looks like it's gonna finish relatively soon, the game. Moon should be able to push and win. Keeper of the Grove gets an entangle on the Kodo Beast. There is finally a tier 3 tech by Soin, and he is 86 population. That's a lot of army. Hex would be so good on Demon Hunter to shut down some of that DPS it's putting out. Finally, we're getting some lightning shields, but this Talon immediately micro to turn it against the Orcish army. Such presence of mind by Moon to turn the talent that takes Cyclone immediately against him. The other talent, not so much though, and is actively... Ah, there we go. Amazing awareness. Keeper of the Grove. Staffed away the Demon Hunter, who now staffs back in after getting a full heal. A second life. As Soin dropped to 66 population. With even less wood, 60. But has 3,500 gold. What's he gonna make with that? He's tier 3. He's getting War Drum's damage increase. Bringing Kodo damage buff from 10% to 20%. Does not work on Serpent Wards, by the way. That would be the day. Now let's answer some questions that you may have that nobody asked. Why no Headhunters? They're pretty good against talents. They are good against talents, but there are so many other factors. Ancients of War, Heroes, Force of Nature Treants, Entangle, you know, Demon Hunter, Immolation. All of these are really, really, really good against Headhunters. And they have relatively short range, shorter than talents. So it's pretty hard to make an impact with them. So instead you go with the tankier Raiders that also happen to have building killing capacity, unlike Headhunters. Double heal scroll, mana pot, and no speed scroll. That's so many talents, man. Holy crap. 80 population, healthy gold and wood numbers for Moon. There are the fairy dragons. We do have Bloodlust now. And I'm wondering, is there gonna be Taran Chieftain for endurance? The Serpent Wards are continually focused fired on talents, which is exactly what you want to do. Wow! After the demon TP'd and everything attacked an alternative target, so many talents died. Does he have pillage yet? He still doesn't have pillage. Oh my god! You know what this feels like? You get really, really drunk at the club with your friends. You then find an extremely hot girl that is inexplicably interested in you. You dry hump all the time on the dance floor, and then you go home, you have the best night ever. Then, next time, your friends show a photo of her and you on the dance floor. It's like, oh, man, that's crazy. I didn't know that. I had my drunk goggles on. That's gonna be Soin. He's like, oh my god, what a big mistake, no pillage. All this time he thought he was rocking out and doing great, getting rich and all that, getting the best deal ever, but no pillage. He would have had so much money. He would have had so much money if he had pillage. I think he lost probably somewhere of like 2,000-3,000 resources. Especially the wood that he, for the most part, was missing almost the entire game. He could have had more upgrades. Those raiders, for no extra cost, would have been 3 upgrades by now. Nonetheless, a very scary army right now. No big bad voodoo at this time. He could use it, but he's chosen just not to use it. He must have like level 1 hex or something. And I do agree not using big bad voodoo if you have bloodlust, because it insta cleanses away all your own positive buffs from your units. That's what invulnerability does. Man, I'm trying to think what I would do here as Soin against this. Demolishers with burning oil, they sound good on paper, but they're such a liability, they're slow. I would have definitely had pillage and more raiders, more raider upgrades. I don't think you can go for Wind Riders or Bat Riders. Torrents would be a waste. You could try to add some Berserkers. I think having added some tier 3 Berserkers would not be a bad investment. And the only other thing you could do maybe is a third hero like Tarn Chieftain. Keep him at the back because he'll die instantly at the front. And then, yeah, Burning Oil Demolishers. Catapults. Yeah, maybe they had a secret deal. I'll sell True Shot if you don't get pillage. Soin was like, deal. I want to see Bladestorm. He's getting in position for a Bladestorm. Will you think of the children? Give them the blade storm they deserve. Oh, there's Thorn's aura now. These raiders are killing themselves as well. What an insanely chaotic fight. Can you guys follow it? There's a blade storm. Not bad. Pretty good. Getting a lot of damage into the demon hunter in particular. Not a lot of talent damage though. We've got 65 population orc against 66 elf. It's a war of attrition. There are losses on both sides. Level 8 blade, level 8 shadow, level 8 keeper, level 8 demon. The snakes are wailing away. With every hiss, there's a highly toxic, highly damaging, highly venomous shot fired at one of these poor old men in cloaks, these druids. And they cannot take the heat. But luckily, they find a moment of tranquility, and suddenly all their wounds are forgotten for a time. How much gold is there left? 5,000. Nothing. Empty. Uncontested. Gone. Gone. 10k. Gone. So we've got essentially 5k active mining against no active mining from Moon, with perhaps this 10k being exploited and this gold mine being at the center of attention. And the Tree of Lives can move. He's intentionally choosing not to move his Tree of Eternity, as this is the primary Staff of Preservation place. Once the Tree of Eternity is somewhere else, he wouldn't be able to do the trick where he Staff of Preservates the demon and then Staffs of Teleports back into the fight after healing from all these moon wells. 72 pop, no active mining. Now he's mining again. Let's see. What do we got? He's getting extra upgrade. Second armor. So these raiders have been 1 armor most of the game. -4 fairy, so -3 armor. Now they would be -1 armor. -1. And finally, with thorium armor, they're going to be +1. There will actually be damage reduction from talents, even if they are fairy fired. They'll be quite tanky indeed. Mirror image blade master. I'd love to see lightning shield used on multiple talents this time with ensnare. So the way I would play this, 6 snakes, right? Walk forward with raiders, send images in, and then 4 ensnares on talents at the same time, 4 lightning shield at the same time. He would have to split away and fight separately into your snakes. That is a lot of detonates. We need heal wave. We need healing. Chief. There's almost no units on the ground. Demon Hunter Metamorphosis! Run! Run for your pitiful lives! Did you see that tranquility? That's how long I reach tranquility in nowadays world of YouTube Shorts and TikTok and so on. It's like, one moment of 4 snakes. So the tranquility is now on full cooldown. 0.2 seconds. Why don't they spam 1k gold unit can easily win the game? That's a great question. No, actually I don't think it is. I don't think that was... Why don't they spam 1k gold unit can easily win the game? What? Oh, okay. You think because they have 1 or 2k in the bank, so long as they just spend it, that can be enough of an advantage to overwhelm the other and win the game right then and there. Yeah, not true. Not how Warcraft 3 works. That is StarCraft thinking. That's Age of Empires thinking, StarCraft thinking. Warcraft 3 is more timeless. It's more important to make sure that every engagement is efficient, even if you have a small commando army, rather than trying to inject some additional critical mass. Partially because of the positioning, partially because of upkeep system, partially because you don't know which units you want to make yet, because you don't know which ones you're going to lose sometimes. Alright, that's a lot of detonates. He gets the Blade Storm off. He's beelining for the Demon Hunter, but there's an invulnerability. He's getting about 2 talents with the Blade Storm, and no mana left on the Shadow. He just had a mana pot. Fairy Dragons are getting killed. And Moon is currently trying to find his receipt for the armor upgrades. For the goggles do nothing. Those armor upgrades on the fairy dragons. He's like, has it been 2 weeks yet? Can we still return it? Are there signs of wear and tear? Demon Hunter goes down with a 228 damage critical strike. Raiders are 3-2 in upgrades as well. Blade Master is level 9. Keeper level 9 with the Tranquility. Raider goes forward. He does not Cyclone the Raider, so the Tranquility gets cancelled. Shadow is level 9 as well. And yet I'll be damned if I've ever seen a Hex or a Big Bad Voodoo. He's just leveling up. Just for fun. Just for a bonus attribute points. Meanwhile, Moon snuck off this base. So he's actually mining twice as much. And his gold mines have twice as much gold each. 3 times as much. So we once again have the juxtaposition of a stronger army with stronger heroes, from the looks of it, against the stronger economy from Moon. He tried to Diffusal Blade the Keeper with the Shaman. However, Keeper got staffed out and will come back. No special new units yet, just more talents and fairies. Fully committed to present course of action. He has to go back and get some clarity. Three Ancient Protectors here. All those Ancients of War that Moon had before, though, they're gone. Wow, what a game. Ooh, a bit of long distance wood mining. Don't mind if I do. Only have 2,000 wood. Maybe you should just use them to attack. If you send all your peons through the talons, because peons are a worker unit, they do not draw aggro. So how about in the next fight, you send all the peons in. So long as you don't attack move with them, they won't draw aggro. When you attack move, they are actually upgraded to military priority. And they will get attacked just the same as raiders, I believe. Or do they? Oh, I think they're still not prioritized. But anyway, send in the peons. Right? And then lightning shield them. And then just walk through the talents. What's he gonna do? Cyclone every one of them. That's a waste of mana. Dodge. Kill them. Just attack, come on! Send in the boys! Bloodlust the peons and lightning shield them! Ooh! 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 Moon recognizes the danger, the sheer potential that these peons inhabit inside of them, even if Soin does not realize yet. Moon realizes it. He casts the Big Bad Voodoo! There can be no cyclones on the Blade Master, he's invincible! Oh, he cyclones the Shadow. He found the Achilles heel. Everything invincible except this unit. Moon is like, oh, this unit? I would cyclone it. Invulnerability on the Demon Hunter. Firebrand is firing away. And the Shamans are not bulletproof. Fairy Dragons did a real dirty number on those Shamans. I saw a massive Arcane Flare explosion on that backline. 600 gold left. Maybe it's time to research Pillage. Double Clarity Mana Pot. Oh no, don't Mana Burn my Shadow! I just got this Clarity. I want to see the damage a Raider puts on the talent. Oh, chomp. Chompy. I think Moon is taking it. Another invul on the Hemandanter. Mana burn, 99. There's no mana left. This Shadow Hunter is one very overly buffed weightlifting headhunter. Because he has no magic. Not anymore. Oh my god, he gets the demon! Ah! Keeper of the Grove running away, still has Town Portal. The demon is down and the Blade Master is level 10. He TP's out. Demon Hunter once again fell. He can remake it. It's something like 900 gold, which is a lot. But I mean, let's face it, we're rich. We got 6,000 gold here, 11,000 gold there. Look at those stats, beautiful. 38, 38, 39. Shadow, 31, 33, 37. Keeper, 30, 27, 39. Hey, we're scaling, huh? Or maybe he didn't pick up as many tomes. Where's the demon? Okay, he's back. Alright. So he rebolted from Tavern, and then staffed home, and then attacked before his demon is back. Bad communication in this game, in this MOBA game, between the different players. Oh wait, they're all controlled by the same guy. Well, he shows up fashionably late, as Anti-Mage often does. It's very simple here how to play as Elf. Just make sure that the random chance of evasion coincides with the random chance of critical strike every time. Then you won't take a lot of damage on your demon. That's how you gotta plan these things. No more gold, just peons. Literally, every unit that dies for Soy now is a unit that dies. And will never come back. He cannot replace any shamans. He can't replace any raiders. Moon is at 62 pops. I don't know what it would take for Soin to break him anymore. If I was part of the Night Elf propaganda lobby, I would point at this game and say, this Soin guy nearly took down Moon and didn't even research pillage. This is the orc brain in action. That's how I would try to make my case for imbalance argument, which is one of the most important skills in Warcraft 3, is to wine imba better than the others. Dangle on the image. Another metamorphosis. There is enough mana for Tranquility if he spends it on nothing else. Keeper is also almost level 10, which is a very, very significant Thorns level 3 upgrade. Because he literally did not max Thorns until now, despite the Mass Raiders and the Blade Master. He no longer has mana for Tranquility, unless he levels up. Yeah, he has enough! He could Tranquility right now! Oh. No? Blade! The Blade! The Blade! GG! Moon takes it! Level 10-10. The entire map on Turtle Rock mined out. 55 minutes. Oh, look at those stats. Hero score. They're maxed out 2 heroes. 251 against 53 kills. 253. Level 10-10-10-10. You don't see this every day. And the amount of money mined. That's crazy. GG. Moon wins. It's up to the grub. In this kind of game, is third hero just a burden? Well, if Night Elf made a third hero, it would die very easily to focus fire. And if Orc made a third hero, it would also die very easily, yeah. But of course, if any of them had chosen to add one at some point, it would have become a more significant addition over time. How many buildings destroyed? Soin killed about 26, so I'm assuming that's something like 15 Ancients of War, and the rest is Trees of Life. Did Moon's strategy of upgrades on talents make any sense? No, that made no sense. Let me replay the sub alerts that I had on mute during the game. Thanks, guys. Let me check it out.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Stukov, 35 months. Pleasure.
Thanks, Stukov. Stukov.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Noisy, 95 months. Hope everyone is well.
Why did Moon not decide to go bears? Well, bears, they're gonna get ensnared. They will die very quickly to shamans and
Welcome
snakes.
to the Grubsters. Rupig, 46 months. Grub hype.
Did you ever have one or both of your heroes go level 10 in a pro game? I don't know, actually. I don't know if that happened to me. That's That's how rare it
Welcome to
is.
the Grubsters. Mac_Leonard, 12 months.
Yeah, I think some mountain giants could have been nice, to be honest. I'd love to pick Moon's brains on his decision to only go wind units.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Parali, 61 months.
But it worked. I would have liked to see one healing ward. Yeah. Healing ward would kind of be like slow though in that game.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Love_life_7, 4 months. Hi Grubby, I also dream about #Grubby dreams.
My dreams also often involve myself. That's crazy.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Durapra, 35 months. Sub to the Grub Peepo Comfy.
Thank you, Dupree. You know, someone on my YouTube said, let me pause this for a sec. Someone on my YouTube said, I watch your videos for comfort.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Sauce Blanche 3, 1 month.
I watch your videos for comfort, but the sub sound ruins it. Like the vibe. And I thought, wait, did I still have Little Mermaid sub tune? He's like, could you turn it off? I was like, yeah, okay, I guess I can change it on YouTube.
Welcome
Maybe I still
to the
have.
Grubsters. Helix,
I still have
32
the
months.
sub sound of the Little Mermaid. Then I listened to the video. It was just woof. Does woof really ruin the flow of the?
Following you since forever. Played
What's
TFT
wrong with the
with you
woof?
And against you. Not sure if you remember. Played in Turtle Smile.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Played in Turtle?
Zoof_W3, 6 months. Love W3.
Played TFT with you and against you. Played in Turtle. DVBCS2? How would I remember? This was surely not your name.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Terras, 1 month.
I really like the sub sound. Me too. It's not woof, it's the robot voice that's annoying. Oh. You don't like the TTS?
Welcome to the Grubsters. Abraham_PR, 59 months. Abraha 88 beer.
The TTS of pronouncing it. We can turn off the TTS. Best sub sound was What About Second Breakfast? Go play Dota now. Enough for today? What's enough for today? Beating around the bush, playing games that are not Dota? I can also remove announce action, in which case it doesn't say welcome to the Grubsters. Which might be a nice improvement.
Sub to the Grub Peepo Comfy.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's remove the whole reading out of the sub sound. Can you put Brian? You like Brian? I think Brian still exists. No, I think Brian is gone, I think. Oh no, he's still there. Hello to everyone. You're all right. That was disrespectful from my side. Oh, thanks for admitting. All good. Do you ever feel like wanting to come back to pros? No. I do not feel like that. You don't want to do the same thing your whole life. We only get the one. I want to do lots of cool stuff. Was pro for 11 years. I don't want to be pro for 30 years. I want to be noob for the rest of it. Really, really noob. I remember when Sweet's undead push against Orc was as unbeatable as Sky push, but you always figured out how to beat Sweet. Almost always, yes. I usually won, but I did lose 3 series to him. I probably beat him maybe 6 series, so it was not that one-sided. At the WSVG in New York in 2006, with the first place prize of $20,000 and a Rolex worth $3,500, and a Fatality Gaming PC worth nothing now, but more then. I lost in the winner bracket against him, and then I beat him twice in the grand finals from the lower bracket. And in the Blizzard Worldwide Invitational, I beat Sweet in the winner bracket, and he beat me twice in the grand finals. And we also played against each other in the... Let's see, there was the OnGameNet Warcraft TV League in 2004. There was the NBC Prime Warcraft 3 League in 2004. And there was the ITV League, the less well-known one. There was a bit of a controversy with me in the ITV League, because here's what happened. Here's what happened. In the early summer or spring of 2004, there was a Korean team that was known for StarCraft Pro Gaming and also had a fresh Warcraft 3 Pro Gaming esports team, and they asked me to come to Korea to join their team, to join in the team leagues. No Warcraft 3 player had ever been in a Korean team by themselves from outside of Korea, and I was the first one they asked. I think it was Sonokong Prime. I was very honored and very excited about such an offer, but after thinking about it for very long, I think I made the right decision when I turned down the offer. I was 18, not particularly worldly, though I had traveled somewhat, and I don't speak Korean, and I think I would have felt extremely homesick. With what I know now, I would have, and I don't think it would have worked. But it did raise the idea of competing in Korea. So I started looking into an alternative option. What if the Four Kings, which is a team that I was in, would all go to Korea together? That way I would have my Four Kings teammates by my side, and we would join as a new organization and compete there. We could also pick up some Korean players. There were 3 Korean players we looked at picking up into our team, and we had talks with all of them. Storm, who was a Korean human player. Moon, he is a Korean Night Elf player. And Vav, undead player, also from Korea. At some point, Moon and Storm backed out of the contract talks, which I think is wise, because Four Kings was kind of a shitty org eventually with money. So I don't think they would have got paid as much as they got paid later, especially Moon. So that was a good choice. But anyway, they backed out of it. And I would still end up being in a team later with Moon 4 years later in Meet Your Makers. But Vav ended up going forward with us, and we all went to Korea together. However, after all the planning and us booking our apartment there for 3 months, something happened. You can only stay in Korea for 3 months on a tourist visa. After that, you're supposed to stay out of the country for 3 months before you can go back on a tourist visa again for 3 months. It's the 3 out of 6 months rule. However, in practice, this was not enforced very much at all. what people would often do is they would go on a tourist visa to Korea, kind of work there because esports is work, competing is work, but not really declare it as working. You would just be there as a tourist for 3 months. Then you would take a 2-day trip to Japan, get another stamp in your passport, and stay for another 3 months. This was like the world's worst kept secret, and a lot of people did it, and no one ever gets in trouble for it. So that's something that you could do. And for some of my teammates who were from other parts in Europe, they didn't have the Schengen country treatment, which meant that they only had a 2-month visa or 1-month visa. So one of my teammates did do a Japan trip for 1 or 2 days. And he was the most mature, the oldest. And when he left, we were all fighting. And when he came back, it was better again. So anyway, that's a tangent. So the original intent was always to stay for 3 months, and that's all that we needed to do because the TV leagues would all start. NBC League, OGN League, and ITV League would all start within days of our arrival in Korea. That's how it was planned. However, there was a large problem in Korea with sponsors and lack of fan interest and lack of sponsors for Warcraft 3. After all, Warcraft 3 in Korea's eyes did not live up to Brood War's established popularity in South Korea. So it was not able to be as successful or as financially supported, and the leagues were in trouble. They could not launch because probably they didn't have enough money. So they delayed. After 1.5 months, we had been staying in Korea, paying for rent, paying for internet cafe, which was very expensive. It's actually very cheap, but it's very expensive to have 6 nerds in an internet cafe 24/7. That's the expensive part, because we had no discount deal. So anyway, we're spending our money there. We're not playing in the leagues. We're not getting exposure for the Four Kings sponsors who sponsored the trip. So that's a bit of an issue, right? Now our bottom line is being hurt by that. But anyway, our return trip is still planned for 15 December. The way it was planned is to arrive when the leagues began and to fly back to our respective home countries of Sweden, Netherlands, France, and Croatia in order to spend the holidays with our family. For 18, 19, or 20 years old people, being suddenly for 3 months in another place, living in very tiny quarters on a very flat, thin mat bed with foreign food in a foreign environment, only working, almost no relaxation, it's quite a big step. So 3 months, it's quite long, and not all of us survived healthy or happy. I remember Zeus got stomach ulcers, probably from lack of vitamins, because he almost didn't like any of the food, and the stress of it as well, and the spiciness of the food. He couldn't handle it. Some people can. I grow up with spicy food. He could not. So some people left with stomach ulcers. We all left many kilos skinnier. I probably lost 5 kilograms. Some people lost more than that. I didn't have much to give, so I was almost a skeleton when I got back. It was a surprise party when I got back, and I did not look healthy when I got back, so people were a bit shocked. Anyway, we were planning to go back 15 December, but because the leagues started with such a big delay, we wouldn't be able to see the end of the leagues. Luckily, we had a solution for it. Just lose everything. And not on purpose, but no one made it to the second round in any of the leagues. None of us. So we didn't have the problem that we couldn't make playoffs. With one exception. In the ITV League, I actually did make it further. I managed to advance to the second group stage. But the second group stage would start end of December, start of January. And while technically I couldn't come back at all, because 3 months, 6 months rule, I very much wanted to go home. I was homesick. I even had asked for a home package from at home that came. I was missing potatoes. I was missing hearing Dutch. I was missing speaking Dutch, my family, my friends. I was really homesick. And the package actually helped quite a bit. But I wanted to go home for the holidays. And what's more, I feel like it was my right to go home because it wasn't my fault that they started so late. And they said, you have to stay because you have to play the next stage in the group stage. It looks really bad for you to qualify and then not attend and take your qualification spot, which I agree with. It is not my preferred way of handling things ever to qualify for something and not go. I never do that. Never. But bit of an exception here. And I didn't feel like it was my fault, and I don't think it is. So I said if you guys delay the league by a week or two, I can come back and play it. Since you love delaying so much. I didn't say that. But I should have. And they said they can't or they won't. So then they had like a final warning that I should not go home. And I did. And then I think it was something like, I'm banned from playing in the league. Which, who cares? I'm not coming back anyway. Yeah, they tried to make like a thing out of it, but it was really their problem more than mine. So that is actually the only time I ever played in a Korean league and advanced. Many years later, almost 10 years later, I played in GSL for StarCraft. And we don't need to go into it too deeply. There's not much to tell. I didn't win any maps. But yeah, that's my story of potato deprivation. So ITV League, that's where I played against Sweet. Was Zeus the dad of the group? Yeah. It was Zeus.
My 4 years celebration here. Around 1 year as a VIP due to a lot of WC3 requests or challenges and then mod since 3 years. Smile.
Thank you, Serayu. It's good to have you for all of that. So when Zeus left to go to Japan to reset his visa, I was fighting with Todd and Zeus was not there to stop us. The thing is, Todd and I were sharing a bed there. One half mine, one half his. We all had to share beds. Zeus and Fury were also sharing a bed. And there was this imaginary line, which should be, it should be really real because none of us swing that way. Plus, it would really distract from the practice. But there's this line exactly in the center that we're not to cross. And sometimes I wake up and like my foot is over the line, like this much or something. And it's not even touching him or whatever, but it's the principle, right? I get it. But like, my foot could be like slightly over the line. It's not like I'm reaching over to like fondle his balls or something, but foot slightly over. And then he would like point at it, or he would like wake me up and be like, your foot is over. And I'm like, so we would fight over that. And then, we're both like tired and irritated, stressed, and we're sick of each other already and so on because you spend way too much time.
Sounds like that brothers fight over.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, what's the problem? Like, you're not even touching it. Like, there's plenty of space. My foot, like, you don't have to wake me up for it. Like, I'll take it away if I'm awake. But, like, waking me up for that, now you're disturbing my sleep when I wasn't even disturbing it that much. So then I'm like, so if I'm over this line for just a second, it's a problem. So if I do this, it's a problem. So if I do this. So, yeah, then we were fighting and like this and that. But yeah, when Zeus came back, it was better again. 4 kings needed to be together. That's so unprofessional. I mean, we should never be sharing a bed in the first place. I just think sleep is holy. Like, if his foot had been over the line this much, I wouldn't be waking him up for it. I would speak to him tomorrow about it, Let people sleep. Why did you have to share beds? Money issue. All of the stuff that we had there, we had to purchase it for once for the 3 months. I did the budgeting for the trip, and then I presented how much money we need to make the trip. I organized everything. I went to Intel 4 Kings and requested that we do this thing, say what we're gonna achieve, and how much it's gonna cost. It ended up costing almost double of that. Because I have no experience with doing any of that stuff. I'm just a kid fresh out of high school. And we had a salary of €300 per person. And one meal in Korea was like 10 euros. And we want to eat 3 times a day. That's all of the salary gone. And we had to prepay the internet cafe. And we don't have much money on our bank account. We had to prepay the internet cafe. Usually it was me paying it. And sometimes others. And then we had to keep receipts. And then claim it all back from 4K. And it was... We didn't have a lot of money. So we couldn't eat a lot. We couldn't buy a lot of stuff. The rent to the place as well. I don't know how much the bed was. We had a kitchen, but our Korean translator / guide / coach that Fof knew, like it was Fof's friend. He said he can translate for us, but Fof didn't know any English, so he wasn't able to judge whether this man spoke any English. Probably if this man said he spoke English, Fof would believe him because he's older and you shouldn't question someone older in Asia. His English was bad. Like, he was there to make things easier, but his English was not good. But he also had some weird barriers that he couldn't explain. So Zeus was like 2-3 years older, so he could cook, he could do the dishes. He taught me how to do dishes, actually, Zeus, with a sponge. Because I had only ever used a brush at home. You know, like one of those dishwasher brush. To this day, I still wash like how Zeus taught me. But anyway, we had a kitchen there. So we went to Korea with the understanding that we could fry eggs, bake bread or whatever. What we got was a sink and a stove, yes. But no pottery, no cutlery, no cooking ware. And we kept telling our coach, we're like, Chawan, like, we want to buy some cooking wares. Can you take us to a shop that sells it? And he's like, there are no such shops in Korea. And we're like, what do you mean? Korea doesn't sell any cooking ware? He's like, it's too hard to find. We're like, we really need to find, but you let it go, and then a day later, 2 days later, a week later, you're again. You want, and he's like, I don't think anyone knows how to cook. And Zeus is like, I know how to cook. Okay, another few days passes. Okay, can we go get some cooking wares? And he's like, I don't think you guys should be cooking. We're like, what? I don't think you'll be doing the dishes if you do. And then the apartment is going to smell. Come on. So we ended up never actually cooking. I think we managed to buy like 1 skillet with his help. And then we maybe fried an egg once. And for the rest, we ate out every day. And then when we eat out, he would take us to these places. By now, I know there's lots of good Korean food in Korea. If you know where to go, if you know how to serve different taste palettes, he would take us to like the weirdest places that have like bone broth soup, where the bone is inedible and there's no meat on the bone. Bone broth, very good. It's full of gelatin. There's lots of good, there's all kinds of good stuff in bone broth. It's very nourishing, but we want to eat some meat. We want to eat some vegetables. He takes us to this place. He orders for us, and we get this clear white soup. None of the bone is edible. None of the bone has meat on it. It's just a clear white soup with rice. Price $10. Like, $10 rice. $10 rice with a bit of clear soup. Come on, we're hungry, Chawan. He's like, try it. It's very delicious. We're still hungry. Annyeonghaseyo, Mr. Joko, thank you. He was getting paid off by the restaurant. One of my favorite moments was we were in this restaurant that was actually good. Everyone found something they liked. Fury ended up eating there almost every day, ordering the fish eggs. It's those little fish eggs. I don't think it's caviar. It's like another fish. Caviar would be too expensive, right? He ate that every day. Fury's meal every day was fish eggs on rice, and then a Snickers, and then one of those yogurts where you have the little hardened muesli. You break the plastic cup, and then you tip the krusli into the yogurt. Every day he went to bed with one of those tip yogurts with fruit and sugar. So every day he ate one of those yogurt with, really hard cereal and sugar and fake fruit and stuff. And then he had 2 Snickers. And then he went to bed. And then he would wake up, he would eat fish eggs on rice with no vegetables. And then we get to the internet cafe and he would order like one of those $1 black cup instant noodles with MSG. That was his daily diet. No wonder he got sick. So one time we found this restaurant that we actually all kind of liked. And they had all these side dishes. These condiments, little side dishes, typical Korean eating style. And it was great. There was omelette with vegetables, spring onions. And there were other things. There was the soybean curd soup, kimchi soup, rice. It was a full meal, nutritionally complete. But the kimchi soup was a service. It's very common in Korea to get a service meal for free, a little extra condiment to basically, it's the reverse of US tipping culture. In Korea, they often tip you, the client, the customer, to come back because restaurants is very competitive business there. It's in general very competitive in Seoul, South Korea, and in Incheon. So they tip the customer. So they give you a little bit of extra free food or a free drink or some free soup or some free side dishes. And it was so good and it was nutritionally complete. One of the rare times we actually had a nutritionally complete meal. So I asked Chawan, our coach, can we have a little bit more of this one? And he's like, oh, it's not on the menu. It's actually service. I'm like, okay, that's nice of them. But can we order a bit extra? I'll pay. And then he's like, it's not on the menu. You cannot order it extra. It's just free. I'm like, oh, it's free. Well, that works. Can we have a bit more free food? And he's like, yeah, you can always ask for more if you really like a dish. And I said, okay, let's get some more. And he asked, and we get another omelet. So good. So hungry, right? We're so hungry. It's so good. I'm like, can we have a bit more? I'll pay for it. And he was like explaining how you can't pay for it, but you also can't ask more because it would be rude. I'm like, I want to buy your food. I want to buy your food. I want this one. I want to eat. Oh, I'm so hungry. I didn't say that, of course, but please. More food. Yeah, so we got to this place where he would like always guilt trip me for asking for additional of the side dishes, but also he would feel too ashamed to ask them if they could put it on the menu when it's not on the menu. And we just got to this constant awkward cultural misunderstanding, because I'm sure I'm culturally misunderstanding a lot there as well, right? But I mean, when it gets to survival and food, you cannot be like too timid to ask for even just paying for food, right? Yeah, if we had a better coach. So many years after our Korea trip, which was fantastic, by the way. I know you won't be able to tell just from hearing me. You think maybe I'm like only complaining, but like I loved that trip, by the way. Probably more than some of my teammates. I loved it. It was a great trip. But many years afterwards, and Chawan, the coach, is a friend. It's not his fault. He is who he is. But many years later, anytime we see food that is mysterious or we don't know what it is, we always say, try it. It's delicious. Because we fell for that like 5 times. Try it, it's delicious. Spoiler alert. Unfamiliar to our palates. Let's say it like that. So, let's play Solo Fire Alert. We did try it, yeah. I mean, I'm able to eat a lot more food now. I had a children's palate because I was almost a child. I stayed for the full 3 months, Faith CS. Wait, Firelord is not as fun against Night Elf. Let's look for another one. Tinker. We'll do Tinker. Hot Staff, Fast Expo. Oh, that would actually be sick, yeah. What is BTS, Juiced Grant? Yeah, this is Rambo. We're going Rambo. What up, guys, to the new Rambo Mode edition, Tinker edition. No other units, only Tinker. That's it. And we're gonna try to see if we can win. Now, I'm playing on my main account with about the highest MMR that I can have on BNet. So this should be a pretty tough game. This is not Melon, this is Grubby, yeah? I'm Grubby. Not Melon. So it's gonna be pretty tough without units. We're not gonna hold back. Get our second Moonwell. So here's the plan. We're gonna make lots of Moonwells for healing. Tinker will do factory creeping. We'll need many Ancients of War for creeping different camps. I think maybe I need 2 Ancient of War to tackle the mercenary camp. I can also make my second Ancient of War at the Goblin Shop instead. But I fear it's a bit greedy to do that immediately. So I'm gonna try something I haven't tried before, which is double Ancient of War on the same side of the map to creep with those. Everyone knows Melon is greater than Grubby anyway. True. Oh, BTS is behind the scene. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, Tinker is gonna come out relatively soon. About 15 seconds.
Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Put our wisps in some locations. Slightly more than 15 seconds, I suppose. I'm all geared up. Oops. Last hit it. So you don't get XP if you last hit. When will you play Divinity 2? In about an hour.
Your building. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
We can go for one more Ancient of War here.
We can't build it. Your building is complete.
So we lost our wisp. I don't know what... I guess that was an Ancient of Wonders. I think there was an Ancient of Wonders probably to fix his supply so that he can fit in another wisp. Okay, we tech up. Ah, he's not throwing boulders because he's on the return trajectory. That's nice. Pretty good creeping like this with 2 Ancient of War. I like it. Oh, that's a lot of archers. I wonder if I should allow myself mercenaries. I think it's gonna be so hard. With just the hero. But I can still get creative and make some Ancient Protectors. Yeah, Sobi Mask is really useful here. Let's get this and boots.
I'm all geared up. Systems go.
Death!
All systems go. I'm all geared up.
Oops.
Geared up.
That's okay.
What you got? You're terminated.
You're terminated.
Systems go. Engines running.
Yeah, we stay Tinker Solo. It's Rambo mode.
Geared up.
Did Rambo call Sylvester Stallone to help him? No. Wait, Rambo is Sylvester Stallone. Did he call Sean Connery?
Systems go. What you got? I'm on top of it. Engines running. I'm all
No, he
geared up.
didn't.
All systems go. What you got? Engines running.
Our warriors
I'm all
have
geared up.
engaged.
Engines running. Yeah, baby. I can handle that. All systems go.
Your building
I'm
is
all geared up. What you got? What you got? Engines running. All systems go. I'm all geared up.
I guess I could just drink the mana pot. Like, who cares, right?
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Engines running. What you got? You have 10 seconds to comply. Engines
Since I have no inventory slots,
what you got?
and I need some other things.
Go. I'm all geared up. What you got? Let's
Your
roll
building
out.
is complete.
The worst thing that I could always just like mass APs at home
All geared up.
and then walk them to him and then try to win with them.
All systems go. Yeah.
Guess I don't need dust anymore.
Engines running. All systems go. Engines running. I'm all geared up. Let's roll out. What you got? I'm on top of it.
Our warriors have
go.
engaged. Your building is complete.
Oh, I do need to know if he's expanding or not.
What you got?
It actually may almost be done if he made it very snappily.
I'm all geared up. What you got? Engines running. All systems go.
So strangely enough, Tinker is an intelligence hero.
Our warriors have engaged.
I'm all geared up.
I'm gonna switch to green and my opponent red.
I'm all geared up. What you got? I'm on top of it. Engines running.
Nice.
Yeah, baby.
Inventory is full.
I can handle
I leave my ring here for a bit.
on top of it. Engines running.
Your building
All
is
systems go. What you got?
Our warriors
Yep.
have engaged the enemy.
He does have expo.
I'm all geared
That's
up.
bad for me.
What you got? Let's roll out.
Double Hunter's Hall.
Engines running.
Mass archers.
I'm all
Our
geared
warriors
up.
Okay.
have engaged.
And a shredder.
I'm on top of it. Let's roll out. I can handle that.
That's quite something.
All systems go. Yeah, baby.
Upgrade finished.
I'm gonna allow myself to make sappers.
We can't
What
build.
you got? Hey-ya! Engines running. All systems go. I'm all geared up. Engines running.
Our
I'm all geared
warriors
up.
have engaged the enemy.
All systems go. Hey-ya! What you got? I can handle that. Engines running. What you got?
Yeah, 32 XP. Let's go.
I'm all
We got that bonus 30% solo hero XP.
all systems go. What you got? Yeah, baby. Let's roll out.
Our
systems
warriors
go.
have engaged the enemy.
I'm all geared up. Engines running. I'm on top of it. Engines running. I'm all geared up. What you got? You're terminated.
Our warriors have
All
engaged the
systems
enemy.
go. Yeah, baby. I'm all geared up. Let's roll out. Engines running. I'm on top of it. What you got?
Oh, he did clear the laboratory, which is good news for me actually, because he made his moonwells very nice separable.
I
Oops.
can handle that. I'm on top of it. Let's roll out.
My guess is he'll just go for the factory again.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
What you got? Let's roll out.
Which is true.
I'm all geared up.
Oh, I don't have enough lumber. Och, 9.
What you got? I'm all geared up. All systems go. I'm on top of it.
Can I fit in here? No.
Engine's running. Got 10 seconds to comply. What you got? I can handle that. Yeah, baby.
Pretty good.
Engine's running.
2 upgrades.
Let's roll out. All systems go.
Your building is complete.
I'm all geared up. I can handle that. Engine's running. I'm on top of it. All systems go.
Your building is
What you got? Engine's running. Yeah. All systems go. I can handle that. I'm on top of it. All geared up. What you got? All systems go. I'm all geared up.
Nice.
Let's roll out. Let's roll out. I'm on top of it.
Tree end may not move here. I guess I should just get a shredder as well.
What you got?
Even though it's technically a unit. But I usually allow myself laboratory units in this challenge.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
It's technically a worker, so workers are exempt.
All systems go.
Yeah, this is solo tinker and laboratory units.
Are you threatening me?
Your building
What you got? Are you threatening me? Engine's running. I can handle that.
Woof.
For all my homies.
For all my homies!
All systems go.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
What you got?
That was close.
I'm all geared up. What you got? Engine's running.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
All systems go.
Oops.
Systems go.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
What you got? I can handle that. Engine's running.
We can't
Yeah,
build.
baby. I'm on top of it.
We can't
Oh,
build.
I can't build there.
I'm all geared up. You're terminated.
You're terminated.
I'm all geared up. Hey-ya! All systems go. What you got? Engine's running.
I don't feel like this should be working. He's got 2-2. He's got 3-3 huntresses. The guy had a plan, huh?
All systems go.
Ooh.
What you got? I'm all geared up. Engine's running.
3-3 huntresses. But look at this.
Your building is
Oh, it almost died.
Go.
your building is complete.
I've never seen someone go double hunter's hole in solo.
Your building is
That's such StarCraft thinking.
I'm all geared up. Let's roll out. Let's roll out. I can handle that. What you got?
Oh,
Engine's running.
hello. How's it going?
I'm all geared up. I'm on top of it.
Awkward.
Yeah, baby. Let's roll out. I can handle that. I'm on top of it. What you got?
The damage.
Systems go. Have 10 seconds to comply. Yeah, baby. Ah! Engine's running. I can handle that.
Did you guys know that APs give the most XP from any building?
All systems go.
By far?
Yeah, baby.
your building is complete.
What you got?
Our warriors have engaged
I forgot how much. I think it's 93.
I'm all geared up.
Your building is
I'm all geared up.
your building.
I think Halls of the Dead is 50.
What you got? You're
And
terminated.
it's 93 on an AP.
Engine's running. Let's move out. Ah!
Even when not finished, yes. Look how much it's gonna give, okay? We're about to kill it. I have 363.
I can handle that. I'm on top of it. What you got? All systems go. I'm all
Well,
geared
it
up.
gives nothing,
Let's roll
because I'm
out.
dead if I stay.
Engine's running. Yeah, baby. Engine's running. I'm on top of it. Yeah.
Come on! Warcraft pathfinding, please.
What you got? All systems go. I'm all geared up. I'm all geared up.
Treant may not boost.
What you got? All systems go. Engine's running. All systems go.
Yeah, let's see how that goes.
All geared up. What you got?
Okay,
I can handle that. Engine's running. All systems go.
2459,
You're terminated.
41, 78, 78.
Warriors have engaged.
I'm all geared up. What you got?
Which is... Why so many towers? Because I'm playing hit and run. Tinker has amazing building damage. Check it out. Look. Transforms the Tinker into a Robo-Goblin, a powerful armored form that has the following traits. 9 bonus strength and 3 bonus armor. Use of the Demolish ability, which grants bonus damage against buildings. The Tinker becomes mechanical, rendering him immune to most forms of stun, most offensive spells, and several beneficial spells, including Moonwell healing. And Demolish causes attacks to do double normal damage against buildings.
I'm on top of it.
So we're doing 100 damage against buildings. Still mitigated by Fortified and damage reduction, I think.
What you
And I think normal does half damage on Fortified,
The engine's running.
I believe. So I should be doing 40 damage a hit on a Moonwell.
All systems
It's a bit
go.
more than that, isn't it? It's 50.
I'm all
Yeah.
geared up.
It's roughly right.
The engine's running.
It's a lot of damage.
Let's roll out.
Alright, that was Rambo Tinker. A Rambo Tinker. Oh, the engineering passive raises it. Oh, that's probably why. That's a lot of damage. Waiting for results. Don't tell me it didn't count. Blizzard, please. View profile. Alright, well, Reforged is on discount, so I think they're gonna get a lot of new sales. So with the extra money, they can fund the profile to work again. Thanks for watching. Sub to the grub.
Grub grub.
It just loaded. I didn't do anything. It just took 20 seconds. Yo, Itador, thanks, dude. Pain Games, Lethal Crust. And it didn't count the win. As a long-time YouTube viewer, I'm always tempted to turn off the stream after Sub to the Grub. Oh, damn. You see, that's why other YouTubers don't put it in their live stream. So anyway, that's about it. I just wanted to talk about it. See ya. He only does that in YouTube videos. He doesn't do that in his live stream. Mr. G, who? You didn't recognize it? Was my impersonation bad? Maybe you don't watch the same. Charlie. Moist. Penguins. What eating? Strawberries. And my chat guilt tripped me to pull the green mostly off. From the garden? Yep. I told my wife today you're eating it with the green. Look, I always knew I was destined to change the world, but I thought it was about bringing people together for a love of gaming. Instead, it's teaching people how to eat fruits and veg. To prove it, there was a viewer of the stream that passed by Netherlands recently, and I invited him to come for coffee. This happened a couple of days ago, and he was not a axe murderer, so I'm still here. He said that he nowadays eats bell peppers like an apple because he saw it on my stream years ago. Our influence is spreading. Good shit. More like your corruption. What about the seeds? Well, you don't eat them, of course. I eat raw onions. Oh, nice. I too love burning my taste buds away from my tongue. The strongest 2-on-2 strategy is probably Blade Shadow, Demon Naga, Dryad Raider, or Mass Hunts Fiends. Yeah, those two. One time, I put up a subscriber reward that if I had X amount of subs in a day, I would eat a raw onion on stream. I let chat gaslight and guilt me that one onion wouldn't be enough. They were like, oh, at least do 2 or 3. So I raised it to like 2 or 3. But this wasn't one of those cuisine choice red onions that are nice in salads raw. This was one of those raw, big, white, juicy, sulfurous white onions. Cooking neutralizes the burn. Eating it raw, you skip that whole step of not getting hurt. I got hurt. Yeah, the one... You know the onion that burns your eyes when you cut the end off? Instead, I unleashed that on my tongue. Not only did my wife smell my onion breath for 3 days, saying it was not super nice smelling, but I also could not taste food for 3 days. I got like it burned, and I had a burned feeling on my tongue. The acidity. Yeah, I'm okay now. That was years ago. So how much does this challenge cost now? No, let's get hurt in different ways. Wait, is Nerubian Tower Rush meta now, Keftank? How many subs was it? I don't even know. I don't remember. Hey, thank you, Bysly. Nothing wrong with raw garlic, I think. It's not like a raw white onion. No Dota today. I'm gonna play Divinity soon.
We're under attack. Take to my blade. What task is there? Yes, sir. What task is there? We need more lumber. Yes, I am yours. I am yours. Yes, sir.
Probably Dota tomorrow, yeah.
Oh, yes. Are you hero and obey? Oh, yes, Lord. Hey, yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Huh? Master, Noctar.
Fiend opening.
What do you want? Swobu. Dabu. Suksub. Swobu. What task is there? Yes, Noctar. Yes, Lord. Hey. Yes. I am yours. Hey. Huh?
I don't know how to buck this priest's creeping.
Are you hero and obey? Hello. What task
Like his inner fire.
Yes, Lord. Oh, I am yours.
Not like this.
Task is there. Yes. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Excellent.
Thank
choice.
you, Osmos
Yes,
Cosmos.
Excellent choice. Hey, are you hero and obey? Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Work complete. I am yours. Take to my blade. Yes, Lord. Yes. Oh, what task is there? I am yours. Oh, yes, Lord.
Oh, he believes me this time?
Excellent choice. Excellent choice. Oh, I am yours. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Master.
So this is meta now. This is the world we live in.
I am yours. Master. Yes, Lord. Something in you. Yes. Oh. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What you want? Yes. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh. I am yours. What you want? Doctor. What you want? Master. What task is there? What task is there? Yes. What you want? Yes, Lord. Yes. Yes. I am great. Excellent choice. Yes. Oh, Master. Something that you what task is there? Something. Oh, yes, Lord. I am yours. What you want? Yes. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? What lies before? What you want? I am yours. Master. Yes, Lord. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Take to my blade. What task is there? I am yours. Yes. Oh. Yes, Lord. Master. What do you want? What task is there? Excellent choice. Hey, excellent choice. Hey, yes. Yes, Lord. Oh. I am yours. What task is there? I am yours. Haste my blade. What lies before me? On the ground. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Oh. Yes, Lord. Oh. What you want? What task is there? My quarter. Yes, Lord. Yes. Are you hero and obey? What you want? I am yours. I am yours. Take what lies before me. Yes, Lord. Oh. What task is there? I am yours. Excellent choice. We're under attack. Oh. What do you want? What task is there? I am yours. Oh. What lies before me? Yes, Swobu, Dabu. I'm ready to track. What lies before me? What you want? Huh? Noktar, Zugsug, Swobu, Dabu, Noktar. Yes, Swobu, Dabu, Zugsug, Dabu, Swobu, Noktar. Yes, Zugsug, Zugsug, Noktar, Dabu. I'm ready to track. I've got the scent. I'm ready to track. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What lies before me? We're under attack. What do you want? Happy to. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Something you're doing? Work complete. What task is there? My strength. What do you want? I'm ready to track. Yes, Lord. Ready to work. Work. I am yours. I do this. What task is there? Build there. Happy to. What I am yours. What lies before me? Yes, Lord. Rush me. What lies before me? Haste to my way. Are you hero? Ready to rise. Ready to track. Say the word. Oh, yes. I am yours. No wonder alone. Unleash my strength.
41 months. And War 3 is still cool, to me.
Me too.
What task is there? Hey, excellent choice. Hey. My quarters. What lies before me? Yes, Lord. I'm ready to try. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? I'm ready. We need more coming. Are you hero and obey? I am yours. I am yours. Yes. Hey. Yes, Lord. Oh, what task is there? Oh, excellent choice. Yeah. What task is there? Time, dies, Obu. Time, research, what you want? What you want lies before me. Yes, Lord. What lies before me. Oh, research, something. Yes, I am yours. We need more gold. Yes, I am yours. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Something is doing? Okie dokie. Oh, what task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes, I am yours. Oh, say the word. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. I'm acting on instinct. Yes. Oh. What task is there? Need something. Yes, Lord.
Take your time. Look around.
We need more gold. We need more gold. What lies there? Excellent choice. Need something. I am yours. Yes, Chieftain. On the ground. Yes, Lord. Say the word. I am yours. What you want? What task is there? Oh. Oh. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? Yes. Yes, Lord. Oh.
Nice. We attacked before he could scale to tier 3, GG. I never faced this strat yet, at least not in a long time. Apparently he's been doing this a lot, because KevTank, one of my viewers, predicted this strat. But we held with Beastmaster. Bonus units from summons and then counterattack. Nice. GG, sub to the
How's it
grab.
going today?
Better now. I should do the intro because I didn't speak in the start at all. Oh look, I have a game against in Super Bowl. I wonder what he's gonna do. I hope he's not gonna tower rush me. Feels not faked. Great. That's perfect. Thanks for the sub, Cox, Quain, Gronk727, Captain Stu. Bro, imagine if he gets tower rushed. Can't wait for the vid. I usually like to counter tower rush after I got tower rushed. If I'm still alive, Keftank. But it also happened to be correct, I think. So is he gonna tower again?
What do you want? Be happy to. I can do that.
With pillage, it would be more profitable for you versus that strat. Yeah, and I even had enough money to get pillage.
Something you're doing happy to. Ready to work. Word, yes. Yes. Okay. What do you want? Word, something you're doing. Okay. Yes. What do you want? Be happy to.
I was lucky, like, I wasn't too low HP or too far from my base when the attack came.
We need more gold. What do you want? We need more gold. Yes. Word, we need more gold. Doing. Okay. Ready to work. Something you're doing. What do you want? I can do that. Yes. What do you want? Be happy to. Something you're doing.
Apparently it's meta now in multiple matchups to Nerubian Tower Rush. Thank you, Krajusik. Mostly against Elf. Yeah, it's great game design, really. I mean, you cannot blame design for how something ends up going, but I think Nerubian slow is way too good. As I often show, Nerubian can slow 5 units at the same time with how long it lasts. If you toggle to different target, 5 units at the same time, and to half their movement and attack speed. It's like it's a frostworm. Do peons pillage? Yeah, Grunt Raider peon.
We're under attack! Time for killing. What do you want? Doktar, I am yours. What do you want? Zugza, Dabu. Work, pass you down. Master? Work complete. Yes, Lord. Are you hero? Oh, are you hero, Master? I am yours. I am yours. Yes. Yes. Oh. Yes, Lord. What do you want? Huh? Doktar, Dabu. What do you want? Doktar. Swobu. Zuxab, Dabu. Yes, Lord.
This time it's standard ghoul opener.
Yes, Dabu. Oh. What do you want? I am yours. Excellent choice. Doktar. I am yours. Yes. Swobu. Master, Dabu. Word. Pass you down. Yes. What do you want? Time. Yes, Lord. Die. Oh. Excellent choice. Oh, are you here? Yes. Oh. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes. Word. Task is there. What do you want? Yes, Lord. Oh. Yes. Yes. I release haste to my grave. Yes. Word. I am yours. Word. Task is there. What do you want? Task is there. Excellent choice. Are you here and obey? Dabu. Oh. Are you hero and obey? I am yours, sir. Yes, Lord. Yes, Doktar. I am yours, sir. Oh.
Insuperable has a rare disease. He cannot abide unsurrounded units. It's a form of OCD. If he sees an unsurrounded unit, his hands start feverishly moving on the mouse and keyboard. until the unit is surrounded.
I am yours. Excellent choice. I am yours. My word passes there. Yes? Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Oh, excellent choice. Yes, word passes.
He's very good with them, yeah.
Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey?
But that's often the price of neurodivergence.
Oh, yes, I am yours. Time. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
There's a price and there's a reward.
Haste to my blade. Word passes there. Word passes there. Oh, yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Word passes there. Yes, Lord. Oh, I live. I am yours. I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes. Oh, yes, Lord. Yes. Word passes there. What you want? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Hey, are you hero and obey? Oh, yes. Word passes there. I am your number. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Hey, word passes there. Excellent choice. Yes, are you hero and obey? Complete. Doctor. Oh, are you hero and obey? Oh, I yes. Yes, Lord. We're complete.
Oh, he did this one.
We're under attack. Word passes there. Use my power. I am yours. We're complete. Yes, Lord. Direct my blade. Word passes there. Yes. For the burning blade. I am yours. Where are enemies be hiding? Oh.
So I was creeping here when he was here.
Word passes there. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Yes. Word passes there. I am yours. Oh, I am yours. Yes. Oh. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Word passes there. Oh, I am yours. I live. Yes, Lord. Word passes there. Word passes there. Excellent choice. Oh, yes, excellent choice. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Ah! Yes, Lord. Haste to my blade. I live. Yes, are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. What you want? I am yours. Yes. Word passes there. I need order. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Use my power. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? My blade. Move faster. Oh, what you want? Yes, Lord. Word passes there. Oh, yes, Lord. I am yours. Word passes there. Direct my blade. We be charming. We're complete. Order. Oh, I am yours. What you want? Are there enemies above? Yes. Hiding. Tazdingo man. It be a pleasure. Yes, Lord. Word passes there. We be charming. It be the man. Word passes there. Great. Oh. Yes, Lord. What you need? I am yours. Are there enemies above? Passes there. Yes, Lord. Be my next big death. I need order. Where are enemies? I am yours. Hiding. Yes, Lord. Yes. Word passes there. I am yours. Oh. Yes. What you want? Yes, Lord. Word passes there. Yes, chieftain. With your foot. Oh. I am yours. I need order. Oh. Word passes there. I am yours. Be my next big death. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Take your time.
I am yours. Oh, excellent choice. Word passes there. I am yours. Oh, double. I need order. I need order. Passes there. Yes, Lord. Double. We're under attack. I am yours. Word passes there. We need more gold. Yes, Lord. Yes, sir. Oh, come on. I am yours. Word passes there. Yes, Lord. Are you hero Excellent choice. Hey. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Hey. Oh. Yes, chieftain. Good task there. I am yours. Come. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Ah! Take to my blade. Yes. Oh. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. Good task there. I am yours. Oh. Yes, enemies aboard. Good task there. Onward and upward. Ah! No. Oh. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Good task is there. I am yours. Yes, Lord. I stand ready. Oh. What task is there? I stand ready. I am yours. I am yours. We need yes, more gold. What task is there? You ask of me. Oh, man. I am yours. Yes. Oh. Hey, are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Hey, are you hero and obey? Yes. What task is there? What task is there? Oh, I am yours. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Oh, excellent choice. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Hey, yes. What task is there? I am yours.
He's doing my lab.
Oh, yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Oh. We are kings. We are I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Use my power. Oh. I am yours. Oh, my hand. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes, I am yours. What task is there? Oh. Oh. Hey, my blade. Yes, Lord. What task is there? What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Oh. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Oh. What task is there? What task is there? Oh. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Oh. What task is there? I am yours.
GG. The shadow instant loss. Even though it's mostly I lost to the creeper rat, the level 7 turtle, when he got it. I'm level 2.2. He's level 3. That's very bad. A lot comes down to the early game. Isn't this a famous Redditor? Create. I don't know why he's accepting draw. I mean, I don't know why he's offering a draw. Draw for lag. I mean, he at least should say something. We don't even know each other, you know. Maybe ask? Should I ask? He can type. Is something wrong? Do you have lag? Are you okay?
What you want? What you want?
He will say it if it's important. Otherwise, he's just fishing for a free dodge. Maybe he has an important issue. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I have hemorrhoids. No one's asking. Doesn't matter. Right? I do not have hemorrhoids. Though when I was young, sometimes it was red a bit.
Excellent choice. Yes, Doctor. Oh, yes, I am yours. Yes, Lord. What happened there? Yes, Lord. Oh, I am yours. Oh, yes, Lord. What happened there? I am yours. What happened there? What do you want? I am yours. Oh, yes, Lord. I am yours. Oh, yes, Lord. Master. What happened there? Master. What do you want?
Inspiring, isn't it, Angelus?
Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Hey. Oh. I will hear and obey. What task is there? Master. Oh. Excellent choice. Huh? Yes, Lord. I am yours. What do you want? What task is there? Master. I am yours. Oh. Yes. What task is there? Yes! Huh? Zug. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh. Master? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. I am yours.
Did you guys know that Reforged made an improvement of the polling rate for searching for a new user that enters Goblin Shop radius?
Oh. Excellent work complete. We need more gold. What do you want? What task is there? Oh. Yes, Lord. I will hear and obey. What task is there?
So when you get in range, it used to take like 1 or 2 seconds, and now it's like half a second. He still didn't want to play, and he suddenly realized it. I still spam you on shop, even though they fixed it. Yeah. So it checked once every second. So if you were in range of shop and you knew it, you would click the shop and then press U, which is select user, and then click it on your hero. So that's something you always did. And if you didn't have time to do that because you were being chased, you had to like do a shift command pathing within the perimeter, the ellipses of the shop, so that you walk for at least a second within it. So if I'm running away from a demon and I want to like pop by the shop, chances are I don't get enough shop time to actually be selected. So you're like walk past, ellipsis shop, and then walk away. And that's how you get your boots while running. It's time for Divinity. Nice games today. Let's prop up the category. They only have 59 viewers right now. I just finished Ep 3. We're about to start 6, so you're gonna see it out of sequence. Watching Grubby play Divinity made me start up another playthrough before BG3. BG3 is gonna be good, I think. Welcome to episode 6 of Divinity 2 Original Sin. No. Welcome to the next episode of Divinity Original Sin 2. It's episode 6, If you haven't seen the previous ones yet, definitely check out youtube.com/@grubbyplays. You can see the playlist for Divinity there. We just got out of Fort Joy, and I know what you're thinking. Hey, aren't you in Fort Joy right now? Aren't these buildings? Yes, true. But I re-infiltrated into Fort Joy. We had the most insane escape, apparently. I mean, I don't know how to rate it because I've only escaped the once and I've never watched anyone else play the game. But apparently it was highly unusual to show up here. So I used the gloves of teleportation with Gavin. There's a lot of blood here. I assure you I didn't kill him. Oh, the cat is still here. Anyway, we used the gloves of teleportation, then threw the gloves of teleportation to someone else, and then we teleported our whole team here, then we teleported our whole team here, and then Gavin decided he can take on the entire Royal Guard himself, which ended in like manner. In this manner. And while Gavin was bravely dying, we became 4 bushes. We snuck around the edges, right outside of vision, through here, undetected, almost free, just hold your breath. Almost free? No, they saw us. We're stuck here. Stuck here, right next to this. And as we were hiding here, they found us out. Suddenly, all of the baddies, the faceless ones, the mouthless ones, what have you, they closed in on us. And with enemies from every side, I did the only thing that a captain, a leader of his people, possibly can under such circumstances. He demanded one of his underlings, friends, to teleport him across the chasm to this little step right here. Once Fane was free, he vowed to save his brethren left behind in battle, to come back at the earliest opportunity, to go at it alone. Fane tried therapy, to forget that he ever had friends. But his guilt kept gnawing at him as he walked further and further away alone. Now a lone wolf without the lone wolf talent. At every place that Fane wanted to go, he met adversaries that were too powerful to handle alone. North, east, south, west. Always he needed friends to deal with the trouble that he found. Friends that he no longer had. Friends that were even now still locked in mortal combat. And with guilt gnawing at him, he proceeded onwards, sneaking around the threads, trying to live his best life. And when guilt failed, finally, it was impotence that saw him to retrace his steps, as he suddenly teleported back to the outside of the bridge. He realized, what is the point of being rich and happy in life when you can't share that with friends? And I think that's a very beautiful thought. And as Fane stood here, his teammates never got any help from him. They had to think for themselves. The years had passed. They were turning grey. Fane still out there. His promise not forgotten. But the timing could not be less impeccable. The 3 of them still surrounded by mortal enemies, trapped in time in the hyperbolic time chamber. They decided it's time to make our own escape. Los bravely casted haste on the Red Prince. Sibylla used her agility to run away by herself, as far away as she could. Once she made it here, she was able to be teleported out by Fane, who now had the gloves of teleportation. The Red Prince made a run for it as well, hasted by Los. But unfortunately, he was surrounded and overwhelmed. Los herself did make it out as well, purchased by the diversion of the Red Prince. With everyone teleported to safety, they said a quiet, solemn prayer of the Red Prince who had bravely fallen in battle. But wait, Fane the Brave said. Fane the team player, Fane the captain. Fane would never leave any man behind. We can teleport his corpse across. Lol. And he teleported the Red Prince across. And with their scroll of resurrection and a lot of tender loving care, they revived the Red Prince. And everyone was to safety. And now, with the world open before us, the 4 adventurers stepped into the world and had the battle of their lives against some unholy creatures right here. Now eliminated. But wait, they said. There's unfinished business still at Fort Joy, they said. And the thousands of disembodied voices breaking the fourth wall said, he's only done 20% of Fort Joy, lol. Where did that voice come from? It matters not. There's unfinished business. They're right. Oh, what? What? They're right. These mysterious voices from Twitch chat. There is unfinished business. Did the Magisters not enslave us? Did they not put these hideous necklaces around us, throttling our true power? And is there not one bottle left uncorked? I don't know why, but this man feels important.
Go and tell your Grandmaster that.
We sneak back into Fort Joy and we try to kill them one by one. Every single last one of them. A bit of accidental genocide gone into extreme hyperbole. Our journey to episode 6 begins here. Hello? Anyone home? We've tried the direct approach, trying to free Cork. This time, we'll try to come from another way. Put your bony finger in the hole, Fane. We need the contents of this chest. It's very important.
Under lock and key.
Under lock and key.
But no, you wear out your items, the mysterious voices said. It matters not.
Under lock and key.
We must open this chest. And inside, they found a magic metal shield. Which is no better than the one that we just paid out the nose for. Literally. A lot of gold spent on that. And it is right here. Well, actually, 4 initiative. Or inflict poison on contact. I wish I didn't buy that shield. I feel like 4 initiative might just be better. We have 14 initiative now. We get to act early. And charge in. No poisoned. Rhyme of the Scribes, part 1. Oh? Nandato? So, let's explore further. And let's save a lot. So, what's going on here? Who are you? An elven prisoner. Oh no! The elves that love to eat human meat. These innocent, fair creatures of pure intent and perfect morals. This elevated, heightened life form, enslaved by the evil Magister swordsman. These poor flesh-eating elves that would take a gnaw on my leg if they had a chance. Let's save them. It's just 2 swordsmen and we need the XP. We can't afford not to wholesale slaughter them. As we often find is the case in life. Everyone, split up. Fane, take the point. Red Prince. Losa, stay back. Sabila, go for the flank. We need the XP. Losa, let's go for her. Encourage.
What's this? Guards? What
Oops.
is this prisoner doing here?
Oh! Look further than the nose is long. Guards? I didn't see any high judge.
I beg your pardon, Your Honor. He must have slipped his watchman. You! Who let you out of your cell? Come along.
Wait, what are you pointing to?
Tried when you're cold.
What's going on here? Of what does this woman stand accused? I will not return to any cell. I am no prisoner. I beg your pardon. I'll gladly wait my turn. I declare that I sense the Magister has a tarnished spirit. You've inflicted great suffering on many.
The Magister flushes with indignation. He lays a hand upon his sword.
It's for their own good. It's for the good of us all. If you can't understand that...
Let's not be hasty, Magister. This ought to be an education for all of us.
No. He sounds way too confident. They have cryomancers too, and a cryomancer and a pyromancer.
Tell me, sorcerer, what did you hope to gain by interrupting these proceedings?
I hate how confident he is. I know I'm about to get my behind spanked.
Brother, do not answer. You must run. Run!
Turn heel and flee? I didn't hope to gain anything. Opening the door was a mistake. I cannot allow this travesty of justice to continue. I don't know. I was waiting to see what would happen. I was actually trying to find a way to infiltrate this fort, and I stumbled upon this place. Trials should be open and public. There isn't a law text in existence that would recognize this farce.
The judge smiles thinly.
This is more than a trial. This is an education. That should appeal to the likes of you, should it not? Tell me, what have you heard of our good work here, our holy cure?
I saw Dallas murder Magister. Is that what your vaunted cure is? Murder!
A Magister is not a sorcerer. Our cure is less bloody, and rather more interesting. Would you like to see a demonstration?
Yeah.
It was commonplace in the days of Bracchus Rex.
Actually,
but the
I
technology
didn't
has
think I
lain
was gonna
dormant
like.
since then. We have Dallas to thank for her revival of the tool that will save us.
Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna see eye to eye to you, but you do have a very interesting service you have to offer. So yeah, let's see it.
How to explain it? You see, with this wand, I can leech the source from within you. You'll no longer attract Voidwoken. Rivellon need no longer fear you.
Oh, you know what? I'm actually on the Magister side. I kept thinking they're evil, but they're really just trying to protect Rivellon from Voidwoken who are attracted to sorcerers, like me. I am the taint on this world. Yes, please. Use me. Demonstrate on me.
All this talk. Why don't I just show you? Madam, please do hold still.
No! Animal! Beast! Slug! Please! No!
Magnificent. Magnificent. This is quite perfect. The perfect reason to rend your skull from your neck. I'm trying to understand what I just saw here. It's quite magnificent, really. It's though as the spark of life has left her, but here she still stands.
I imagine it's quite hard for you to fathom. I don't suppose I'd look forward to this fate myself, but you must understand, if your kind are left well enough alone...
Yeah.
The Voidwoken will destroy us.
Yeah, all of us.
All of us.
Of course.
This elf has sacrificed her source. Some might say the spark of life within her. But she has done so in the name of us all. She is a hero.
So nice of her to volunteer. So could you spare the party line? Nothing more than murder. You haven't made a hero, but an abomination. Your goals are noble, even if the means are a bit grotesque.
How glad I am to hear you say that. You'll make your repentance all the more rewarding.
Mine? No. I still have things I would like to do in this world.
I'm so glad you joined us here today.
No, not me. No. Hold on a second. No, I thought we had an understanding. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 enemies. And, oh! No way! They're the silent monks! Oh, man. Wait, she's on their side now, I guess. She's been lobotomized. Oh, now I know. It's all the fine monks. I suspect we may have to reload. No, I wanted to... Oh. I wanted to yeet it. Oh, okay. Never mind. We may have to reload. Dude, the music is so good. He's a tank, right? Can I attack the rest? Target is too far. Knockdown arrow. Yeah, I don't think I'm strong enough yet. We'll come back here later. It's such a good theme. Holy crap, the music is so good. Yeah, I don't have any damage. Alright, let's head back. We've seen enough.
There's a prisoner roaming loose in here. And a bloody serpent at that.
I beg your pardon, Your Honor.
Hold on. Surely I can get out. Oh, poor elven prisoner. We'll come back later. Alright. So, there's a sword. And this looks like a little nice arrow slit. And yeah. Oh, this is a gate. Probably accessible from down there. And we've got a painting here worth 40 gold. Very nice. A little bit of art theft. Oh my god, the music. And then there's this place. Arrow slit place, but maybe not good enough to take them on. And these are the doors where Cork is. So we could go from here. But as I remember, there were many opponents. If I could take down... Okay, let's try a frontal approach first. Okay, ready, guys? Intruder! Okay. Up the music volume a bit? Hell yeah. Is it not maxed already? Yeah. Okay. Finesse, strength, and intelligence. Let's give it to Fane. And we're gonna fortify ourselves, which costs 1 point. So let's go to help Cork. 2 action points and then fortify. I'm ready.
Subdue them and make sure Cork doesn't leave.
I see people in chat talking about proper builds. Oh, he's gonna throw grenades, isn't he? No, he's not. I see people talking about proper builds. I haven't got the slightest idea about builds. We're gonna clear this in our own way. proper builds metagaming is for when I compete in tournaments. I would be looking up guides and all that. This is just pure ecstasy. We do not metagame RPGs. How is it interrupted? It doesn't look interrupted. Oh, God. Okay, poison dart. And you... Don't you walk in that puddle, or you'll take it. He took really good cover. He's gonna slip on the poison. Oh, I see the problem now. I need to stand exactly here. Oh, damn it. Wait, I can use the arrow hole? Let's give Armor of Frost to Fane. Let's just stay well back. Let him come to us. All Cork needs to do is not to jump into battle. Just play it tactfully and hit back. That's all he's got to do. You can do that much, can't you, Cork? Just do not run in. Yes, got poisoned. Hurts, doesn't it? Oh my god, nice ricochet shot. Wow, he could shoot over this because of the high ground. Alright, it's Fane's turn. Path is still very much interrupted. I can go right here. Maybe even stand in the poison. So I get healing from it. Hiya! Oh, and... Order. Sibyl is low. Very low. Oh my god, what a cool attack. He's their captain. Alright, Cork, you provide a distraction. I'll heal you later if it goes out of trouble. You be good now. Clears non-cursed surfaces and clouds. So it would remove poison. Oh, we have a bouncing shield. What did our new shield do again? Oh, initiative. Yes, we don't have poison. Otherwise, I suppose bouncing shield might be applying poison. Now, I think I should keep the rest busy with my lizard. For I fear if I go on that guy, we're all gonna get splash damaged. Alright. Alright. Restoration. On Sibyl. She's regenerating. Good. Now, do we haste her? Clear, slow, and crippled. Yes, we haste her as well. Hasted and no more cripple. We have 3 points left. We can do an electrical discharge. Where is he standing? 1 action point here. Alright. Is blocked by magic. Alright. Good. Now we can't get behind him. He really did move very cleverly. Oh, we have teleportation, right? We could sometimes bring back Cork. Especially when his dive is on cooldown. But for now, we're in a good spot, to be honest. Let's make use of it. Not throwing knife. Hey, why does it cost 3 action points to do a regular attack? Is it because I'm in oil? Movement speed is down, but I thought normal attack was 2. Yeah, I can use adrenaline. I don't want to. Up the ladder. Oh yeah, there's a ladder here. That's pretty cool. I'll just do a throwing knife. Might be slightly out of reach. I see. Are far. Okay. Okay, we still have poisoned arrows for 1 turn. Does he have any weaknesses yet? No. Turns water, blood and cloud into poison. Pin down, set cripple. Crippled. Worse at dodging and can't move. Oops. Better just not move. Oh my god, that's so much damage. I should have drank healing potion with her. Is she poisoned or anything? She is regenerating, so she may still survive. Alright. Let's engage the rest. Seven damage. Did I hit this guy? No. Haha. No, please don't throw anything. Okay, good. Alright. The ranger gets to act. I think Sibila survives. So we have 3 projectiles. 1, 2, 3. What? Oh, luckily I didn't hit Sibila. Because I did hit Fane. They have splash damage. Let me see. Oh, 1 meter explode radius. Well, we're very lucky we didn't hit Sibyl. Nice. Okay. We have a full healing potion. 290. Or we can drink 30 twice. Which would need more action points. We did regenerate a bit. Let's drink the smaller potion. Twice. Okay. Oh, and we also had first aid. I forgot about that because I didn't put it in a good spot yet. It has a 4-turn cooldown. Okay, next time. Break the shackles is not active yet. So. All right. We'll use our action points now to flurry him.
I'm ready.
Oh my god, she may still die just from his attack. Because he can do so much damage in 1 hit. Clear-minded. Removes blinded, terrified, charmed, taunted, sleeping, enraged, and mad. He is poison and crippled. And she is adrenaline. Blinded, terrified. What does he have? Cork? Burning. Okay, so it doesn't do any of that. They're completely ignoring my tank. Way too intelligent. That's so annoying. They just ran right past him. Because he does 7 damage a hit. Yeah. Well, I put him out there. Cast it on myself then. Wow. A sort of taunt ability would be nice. Yeah. That would be nice. "45 scroll, 23 physical armor. I need it. And rain? I am burning. I'm not burning actually. Somehow, I'm not burning. Hey, where's the guy? Did he die? Or did he turn invisible? Oh, no, he walked back. I remember. He's right here. Okay, he has 11 health. The cello. Can't move, crippled. I have to do contamination. Wait, is it just gonna... I think it's gonna set me on fire if I contaminate. It did, didn't it? Fane regained 8 vitality. Got poisoned. Fane regained 5 vitality due to high resistance. He didn't get burned. What is this? Due to high resistance. I guess that's just how it's called when he gets poisoned. Yes, Sabille is now on fire. That's true. Because he's undead, right? Yeah. Oh, if you have over 100... Oh, that's how they calculate it. Anything over 100 resistance is healing. He's got 200, so it's equal to the amount of damage he took. So if you were to only have 150, it would work half as well when you invert. Okay. So that guy's dead, and now there's a swordsman here. So if I do ignition, who would I also hit? Sabille and Fane. Yeah, it's very logical. I can't walk away. I'll just hit him. Oh, I can't. I'll just drink a potion then. At least Cork isn't dying, but instead I am. He's just... Isn't this just the thing? Often? The strongest guy in your team chases some archer all the way back to base. You end up losing the fight and you wonder like, where the hell are Mars and Shadow Fiend? And they're just chasing the enemy drow. Meanwhile, you're dying to the rest. Okay. First aid. Does it remove burning? It does. So let's first get out of the burning. Oh no! Okay. Oh, perfect. If we can backlight... Yes, perfect. So now we're out of the burning. And now we first aid. 2 action points. We still got so much done in 1 turn. Shields up. So he just has magic armor missing, and this guy? Oh, they're so strong. But I'm 4v2, I should be fine. I'm just 4v2. Come here, I'll hit you with my mallet. Hiya! I do that 17 more times and you'll be singing a different tune. I just stubbed his toe, guys. True story, worst injury I've ever had in real life is a sprained toe. Touch wood, knock on wood. So you see what was happening is I was doing a soccer move. I was doing the best goal of all time in my mind. And as I was doing a kick, playing virtual soccer in my head, bam, straight to the... I hit my bare foot on a moving house box that was in the middle of our living room because we were going through renovations. And just my pinky toe got snagged behind. Bastard box. So I'm still standing in the fire. Let's try to get out of that. Okay. Now, poison. We need to do something poisonous. Will this hit me too? Will this hit my allies too? Probably. What about poison floss? It's just really very unfortunate position. Will I live? I may not actually. So I do need to poison something. Myself then.
I'll yield to none.
That still hurt though. Oh, I'm still burning! Oh. Oh god, I'm so noob. The door's on fire, it exploded, poisoned myself, everything is on fire. Okay, I should have walked further. Maybe if I poison myself again. Okay. Nice. It removes burning. Hey Rebel, thanks for the sub. Was that to celebrate me setting myself on fire? Prepare yourself. Maybe it's time to rain everything. Maybe not. Encourage? Encourage buff is gone, right? No, I'll just hit him. Wait, am I too low? We'll encourage. And potion. I need to find some place to buy healing potions, or maybe make my own. Okay, Sibyl. We have teleportation gloves. Perhaps... Please don't knock me down. First aid? 3 turns away. I need to eat something, a potato or something. A boiled potato. Wait, do you get 1 constitution per potato? I don't suppose it's a stacking buff. Apple should be good too. What did Apple do? Okay. Ah, he finally decided to fight the Red Prince. Very good. We're getting 1 damage at a time from reflected damage. What a good skill. You can keep hitting me all day. Ouch. Once you eat something, it shows the buff or negative effect. Yeah, it showed nothing this time. The apple didn't do anything. I think 2 regular hits. Oh, it's eating buffs that don't stack, but it didn't even reveal what the apple does. This is gonna hit myself. Did I just shock Sabil? Oh crap, it's splash damage too. Maybe like this it will not hit myself. Nice. No, we don't need to do that. Hey, it looks like you can change direction you're facing by casting a spell and then cancelling it. Tanking is finally working. The slowest fight in history. Oh, every time we fortify, it raises our maximum physical armor. That's sick. Hiya! We could do knockdown arrow now too. I think we kind of need to. No, we don't need to. We have him outgunned here. We just run away. We'll eat an apple pie. Or a bread. I bet bread is... Well, we could do a boiled potato actually. Okay. Then, Hail Strike. I think this will only hit him. One of the circles hit him. Yeah. Stop hitting yourself. Nice. That's adrenaline boost too. Nice. Press tilde. Toggle combat highlights. Oh. Yeah. It's better without, right? I thought I turned it off before. Hey, we're doing more damage now because we leveled up. By the way, can we choose... Oh no, we didn't level up. We got XP, we didn't level up. Nice. We set him on fire. Bam. Slap that man for 7 damage. Yup. I will slap him again and again. I think 2 things changed from the previous fight. 1, we got roped into the fight immediately with Cork, an island by himself against 6-7, so he took too much damage. 2, it was a difficult angle to attack from. This angle is better. And 3, we're actually a little stronger now. We have a level up. No, we had to level up. We are a little stronger from the items we purchased. Wow! Huge critical hit. Now, how do I get vision of that guy? That guy. Yeah, now I have vision. Good. I'm sorry? Okay. We're fine now. Haste, feint.
You seek me help? This was the most amazing game I have ever played. Don't count multiplayer game.
It's so good. Not counting multiplayer? Yeah, it's so good. Thank you, Manachek, Philipchek. I agree. This is the best single player game I've played in a long time. Wait, how is Red Prince suddenly dead? What the f... He was invincible! Oh, man. He just died. I don't know how he suddenly took so much damage. I guess he was lower than I thought. Where's my adversary? There's this one here and this one here. Oh, there he is. Right. Take that. Path is interrupted. Really? Oh, there we go. Very good. Shoulder shot, yeah. We're winning the fight though, even if we lost the Red Prince. It's gonna cost us another one of those pricey res scrolls. Nice. I know we got a path. Somewhere. Do we not? Wait, doesn't this have splash? Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, we don't have a path. Yeah, Cork is super low too. Well, I'm too low to rush in to help him. Can I get near him? Where's Cork? Oh god. Can I reach him from here? No, I won't have line of sight. And it's the swordsman turn next. Oh, we can teleport him. Took another 15 damage. Okay, Fane is still strong enough. Oh no, that's gonna burn us all. We have a restoration scroll we could use on Los. Nice. Pin down. Hey, Bait Manus, thanks for the sub, dude. Yikes. Dude, Cork. Oh, thank God he has shields up. Okay, who needs restoration the most? Cork has 6 health. I have 31. Cork needs it. Nice. Burning and crippled. Weak against fire. I could ignition. It's 7 to 8 fire damage. No. We'll do a discharge. Oh, he's dead. The music. Now let's get that ranger. Backstab. Wow. Nice. Critical hit. Yo, we're getting lots of crits. It's the huntsman advantage, I believe. I'm very much looking forward to the conversation with Cork. Looks like, oh wait, I can't see anything because of smoke. I see. That's kind of cool, yeah. We've almost got her. All that blasted smoke. Yo, what the hell is this? Electrified steam applies shocked. Oh, because I used Loz's electrical staff attack. So cool. Oops. He's gonna do the deed to finish her off. No. Okay, the smoke is gone. He gave us the juke. Yes!
By Lucian's sword, these magisters are madmen. Are you alright, elf?
There's nothing to worry about. I'm quite alright. You don't look like a prisoner. Who is he? I'm more than alright. It felt good to spill a little Magister blood after what they've done to you.
Well, good, I suppose.
Oh, he doesn't really take kindly to that. Yeah, he was. I remember we overheard his conversation. He's very righteous, and he doesn't think it is right that sorcerers are getting lobotomized.
He pauses a moment to wipe a thick mixture of sweat and blood from his brow.
I hate it when they start talking to your companions. Yeah, it's strange, right, that he chose Sabila? I guess she was nearest or something. She was like in front of him. Wait, who's Sir Laura? Oh, right.
I still can't believe they had the gall to attack me. It's high treason to go after a paladin like that. We're divine order, gods damn it. Our superiors will be very interested in this.
Who do you intend to tell? If it took you this long to figure out Magisters are bad news, you must be frightfully naive.
Our Grand Master, for one.
Who are you going to tell?
Lord Ken would never stand for this kind of nonsense. The thing is, people on the mainland don't know what goes on here. Never would have believed it myself until I saw it with my own eyes. But we've stood about talking long enough. And this place is no roadside tavern. It's certain death if we keep lingering.
Where are you gonna go?
First things first. I need to get the lay of the land inside Fort Joy. I was sent here to make an official report on what exactly goes on here. I don't intend to run away now. After that, though, and without the Magister's help, there's nowhere to go but the hollow marshes. They say they're haunted, but I don't believe in bogeymen.
Well, they believe in you.
I was once told there's an old harbour on the far side of the island.
Yes.
And where there's a harbour, there may be a boat.
Oh, really? We escaped that harbour.
I must be off, and so should you. Best of luck to you. You deserve better than this place.
Thank you. But I want to talk more. Alright. Alright, let's resurrect the Red Prince. Welcome back, brother. Wow, we survived that. Large Divine Order Key. This large iron key has been embossed with the Magister's emblem. Magister's... Okay! Ah... I could switch away from the shield style, make Red Prince a bit more threatening. After all, we did buy the shield. But we never... Damn it, I bought that ring too! But maybe we can wear the ring twice. 2 fingers. On each hand, don't we? We have 2 fingers on each hand. Alright. Let me see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to Zweihande. Magis's triples Zweihande. Because this mallet just ain't cutting it. No pun intended. Okay, we now have all in. We now have all in. We lose bouncing shield. Right? We get all in. And this yellow ring can go to her. Of course, we can learn Hydra Sophist on multiple characters. But I think... Oh, this is what gives restoration. So, like this, we have double Hydrosophist or Hydrosophist. Which makes it quite high level indeed. Level 4. It's really nice. But we would no longer have restoration. Can anyone have restoration? We could add it to Red Prince. Oh, there we go. Yeah, perfect. It does not come with a prerequisite. Very good. So, we now do a lot more damage with our hits. 12 to 14 physical. It even gives +1 strength. And it's scaling from strength, I guess. I think Red Prince in a bucket on head for some more defenses. Yeah, we are lacking some armor. By a bucket? I guess we sold all our buckets. Oh, Magister's sword. One-handed. Oh, this would be an improvement already, and we could still use our shield. 7 to 9. I have a cloth hat? Do I? Oh, this. Greasy cap. Perfect. Yeah, no one has a helmet yet, to be honest. Yes, I'm going to... I'm getting ready for Baldur's Gate 3. I'm definitely gonna play it.
Fasten tight.
Don't we have a key?
Fasten tight.
But we can attack it. Oh, not even. But we can teleport things out of it. Wait, where's my teleportation? Oh, I accidentally threw it out. That just feels pretty broken. Nice. Oh! A crossbow! Plain bow, 10 to 12. Stirrup crossbow, -1 movement, +5 accuracy, 12 to 13. Nice. I love this, you know. I know that when you're playing like ARPGs and you find white equipment, it's really whatever. But the upgrades here feel so exciting. Even little ones. Oh, an Iron Maiden. We could go inside of it. Oh, it's an invalid target. Yeah, why is the Iron Maiden level 5? Okay, cool. Let's save the game. This was great. Let's first let's go out here. There's some more corpses to loot. No? Hey, look at this. Oh, there is a bucket here that we can give to someone. Bucket, bucket, bucket. Sort by last pickup. Oh. This cannot be worn on the head. Not this bucket. Restoration scroll, light golden teaspoon. Pretty, sell it. Sell it. What's this then?
I'm not picking that up. I could try moving it.
Yeah.
I'm not picking that up. I could try moving it.
Carpenter's axe. Oh, this is the gate we couldn't get into. Wow, we're on the other side. Can I open it from here? Ah, very good. There were still a bunch of... Now I know they are actually muted sorcerers. Right here on the docks. They might still be there. There's Gawain. Are they still there? That's the question. I don't see anyone. You think nails are good? There's the bucket helmet. Though you lose initiative.
Ooh, how pensively.
Pitchfork all in. Bucket, -1 initiative. Don't want to do that to anyone. Nails are useful? Okay. Yay, healing potion. You can add electricity to any cloud for a shocking, spicy finish. Fire and water, a nice sizzling steam bath. Fire and oil, a big blaze. Fire and blood, a cloud of blood. Fire and poison. It teaches us about those things. Yo, Kalia, thanks for the sub. A survival's guide to animal skinning. Interesting. The author delights in regaling you with long, tedious tales of skinning and tanning the hides of various animals. The animals seem less delighted. The practical skills to be gleaned are few but valuable. For the rest, that is time you'll never get back. For this, you would tan the author's own hide. New recipe, leather scraps. Press H to view. Leather scraps. Simply combine any knife with an animal hide and you will get leather scraps. with such interesting books. What makes an expert swordsman? Wow. There was bonus gold in there because of Lucky Charm. Fane got a lucky find, 127 gold. Oh. Three pumpkins. Oh, there are enemies ahead. Oh! Oh, we're back to here. Okay. Very good. Water balloon. Crummy tunic. Anyone? Crummy tunics? 5 physical armor. Yep. That's better than this ripped shirt. Oh. Hold on a second. What did they just say? It said something about skill. Some skill is no longer valid. I got breastplate. Oh yes. Requires 11 strength. That's 7 bonus physical armor. But who has 7 strength? Nobody. Only the Red Prince. 11 strength. So he can wear that for now. Which loses him the air resistance, but then we can give that to somebody else. And who needs it more than Fane? I mean, than Sabille. Excellent. Still hasn't spoken to Snail Queen? Oh, I have. I tried to kill her, but it didn't work. Oh, yes. Wait. A prison? I've not been here before. What's this then? The way to Alcove? To the dungeons in Niles? No, I don't think I've been here, actually.
A tiny laceworm crawls from between the creature's stitched lips.
Ew.
It doesn't seem to notice.
Talk to each other.
The creature before you stares with sightless eyes and leans from side to side like a puppet without strings.
What? Huh? The creature? I just talked to Sabille.
That's an abomination, is what it is. I can't stop staring at it.
That's unnatural. Abhorrent.
Oh.
Evil. Can't take my eyes off it.
I did things in the wrong order. This is supposedly where I first discover the silent monks. I've already seen so many. This is no. Oh, you thought I'm escaping for joy? No, no, I'm visiting for tourism. No, I'm fine. No, I've got off this old rock already. No, I'm here for wholesale murder. No, I know what silent monks are. Yes, they're muted sorcerers.
But it's kind of fascinating, isn't it? Unless you love the idea of a life knee-deep in swamp water, I suggest we look for a ship.
Tell me more about Stingtail.
My. I did get you all worked up, didn't I? Afraid you won't be able to sleep tonight.
If you can sleep tonight, you're a psychopath.
I will sleep tonight, as balmy as a babe. But the true child is you. All innocent, all wide-eyed wonder in a wicked world. It's so very much different for me.
So what's so different about you?
You see, there's triplets in my mind. The woman I am, the woman I must be, the woman I long to be. Like all sisters, they do tend to be at odds with one another, from time to precious time.
Tell her she should be true to the woman she is. The present is all that matters. There is no woman you must be. Just let go of the past if you wish. If there's a woman you long to be, you want to be different. You want to be better.
To be better, I must butcher. All new beginnings require sacrifice.
You
can see what I can do. What comes as easily as a morning's yawn or a rush of blood in the presence of beauty. This, you must accept.
I do accept. It's a bit weird to say I can't accept it when I am in such need of her skills. And I do understand too.
Thank you. How romantic a concession, to let a woman kill when she so pleases.
Let's talk about your scar.
One of her eyebrows arcs, like a cat arching its back,
I
ready
think
to scratch.
mostly people don't like it if you ask them about their scar.
A touchy subject, I warn you. It didn't exactly feel like a kiss, but the true pain came after, when I lost all of my own volition. I served but the master and none but he.
Sounds like he was a lucky man.
Her right hand goes for her needle, a quick, routine motion.
Jesus.
But then she
Luck?
stops herself.
When you subjugate someone.
Go, before I lose my temper. Your eyes brim with inquiry, so ask.
Jeez.
Hard. I walked up to the quay, asked for the ship to Fort
Key?
Joy, and
Oh,
declared myself a sorcerer.
That's pronounced key.
I'm here to hunt, remember? Here to play a game
I
of
thought it was Quay.
tic-tac-terminate with a special certain someone.
Would you really have
In
killed
a
me?
final heartbeat. Why? Did you assume I wouldn't?
No, you would. That's why I would. That's why I invited you.
As it happens, that invitation is why I let you live. Your flesh is weak. All flesh is weak. But your spirit remained strong as your flesh was being pierced. That I admire.
Well, I have no flesh, remember?
So they are.
Tattoos.
My arms are gravestones. Many a lost soul.
Flesh so weak it's not there.
One day I'll know who they were. The ones on my right arm.
What are they?
They are the ones I was forced to kill. I don't know why. I can't recall. But I kept their names, and with their names I will honor them.
How will you?
By taking the life of he who directed their demise. The Master. A lizard, but not any lizard. A spectre in the flesh, a man with no name. If he be a demon, as the frightened claim, I will be a demon hunter. If he be a god, as the cowering claim, I will be a godslayer. Until it is over, I will be nothing but vengeance. A day on the beach I'll be after.
I will join you.
She returns your bow, though you can read the skepticism in her eyes.
A lovely little promise to make. A thorny one to keep. We'll see how bloodied you're willing to get to pluck the one rose lost in a forest of daggers. Still, I do appreciate the sentiment.
So what about the left arm?
Those are the breadcrumbs. Torn and tossed aside along the long road to the Master.
It's wise of her not to trust us blindly, Miodorai.
They are inconsequential. Candles snuffed out by a brighter flame, if I do say so myself.
Can't help but admire her resolve, Askeladd. These monks are no good. They have to be freed from their suffering. Not particularly powerful, is he? Yeah, they have no physical armor. I just heard a dog. Let's see, who needs magical armor the most? Sabil. Also cleanses the burn. I should have opened with rain. Would have made spells cheaper. Oh, they're all 1 mana. Would not have made a difference. Haste on Fane.
Glory is mine.
Okay, now we actually have real damage. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Peace of mind on Fane. Silence blocked by magic armor. I guess after silence you can just do normal attacks. Pin down. Didn't work. Are you planning on playing Baldur's Gate 3 in August? Yup. Makes them 0 AP? No, I don't think they are able to drop below 1 action point. Wow. I keep hearing a dog in pain. I wanna save them. Did they freaking put a dog in a cage? Oh. I don't think that's a good doggy. I think that's a bad doggy. Oh wait. Yeah, that's... Didn't we lose 1 dog on the... Yeah, we lost a dog on a ship. That didn't do anything. We lost the dog on the ship. Nice. Elemental arrowheads cannot be used on... Oh, Blood Cloud? Steam Cloud. But we can't choose it. Is it because we have no vision? Ah, on water. Apparently clouds cannot be used. It has to be a surface, and a cloud is 3D. Oh, when we're both in the cloud, I can still shoot him. Wow. Fane has the status silenced. Sabil, Red Prince. Wow. And what does that do? Can no longer use magic. Luckily for us, we don't need any. Did I just straight up miss everything? Jesus. Nice. Dude, attack of opportunity, 17 damage. So good.
I'm ready.
Nice. Hey, these were a lot easier. Maybe because we're meant to come here first. It's not safe to rest here. Oh. Oops. I drank a potion by accident. Let's go help the dog.
Those dogs sound out for blood.
No,
I'll
no.
need to get clever with this lock.
I can fix them.
Dust bunny. This rat.
Aw, the dog is female. A bitch. No, 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 no. No, I want to talk. I don't want to kill dogs.
Holy hellhounds. Those dogs sound out for blood.
This can't be it.
Oh, maybe there's another way to save them. If I don't break the door, because they're probably conditioned to protect. And that's why. That would be why. 6, 7, 8. All the buffs are expiring already. Let's try that again. They didn't seem to mind too much what happened to their fellers. Okay, let's try again. 6, 7. Haha. He has only magical armor. So we can immediately pin him down. Cripple him. Ice. We have bonus fire resistance. So in theory, if I ignite now, it doesn't hurt ourselves as much. Hey, it didn't hit any of us. Interesting. Oh, it only hits enemies. But there was still a reason not to use it previously. Because you could still set surfaces on fire, which is risky. Is he fighting? No, it's just this one guy. They're not helping him. Water. Yeah, fire changed really easily. I read your tip about boots and nails, but I didn't find it out by myself, so I'm not going to use it, Le Petit Peo. Nice.
That smell. Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Is there nothing to pillage? Oh, there we go.
Prepare yourself.
Why are you killing silent monks? Well, aren't they like, they're sorcerers like me. And they got tortured. Oops. So I need to take them out. Because it's cruel to let them live. Because they don't have good quality of life. Oh, I thought I all in. Right into his head. Her head. Well, that's a lot of damage. Jesus, 38 damage. Oh shit, sorry, Chief. I forgot about your special condition. It's not gonna be the last time, neither. Help! Phew. Jesus. Don't tell me already rested. We're hurt as hell. There we go. Okay. Let's explore the surroundings before we kill the rest. They're not actually worth that much XP. Oops. Battle Stomp skill book. Oh, cool. I thought I was in a prison before. This is also a prison. Hey, this looks like a way out. But there wouldn't be a way out in the prison. Let's see what happens if I do this. Okay, nothing. Beautiful surroundings. It is one of the way outs, yes. Not with my current set of conditions. Oh, there was a boat, but I already escaped. I see. Okay, let's see if we can... I'm surprised they just let me walk here. A jar of mind maggots. Holy crap. You're happy these mind maggots are trapped inside the jar? What the hell? Combine with apple. Very expensive jar. Oh look, we found our own Iron Maiden. Maybe it's not for us to use, the Iron Maiden. Torture chair. Yes. Let the torturing commence. Very good. Jesus.
Ooh, how? The squirrel looks at you in shock. The squirrel turns his nose up at you.
Ask away, she. Oh, what? The great acorn will come.
Okay, I think if I go through here, they will also still be aggro.
Catch baddies. Buddy? Baddies. Baddies? Buddy.
They're so innocent. A history of forbidden objects. Drained wand. Niall's notes. Piece of mind scroll. Oh, cool. Sheet of paper. Piece of mind scroll. Niall's notes. What a lovely little trick Dallas uncovered. It makes them so compliant, so willing. My playground has never been more flush with pleasures. She'll be glad for the advancements I've made. No one likes to play with a zombie after all. A modicum of will must remain, or where's the fun? Oh, they're so evil. Disgusting. They're disgusting.
Locked.
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
I know with a ranged weapon it doesn't require any oh wow. It doesn't require anything like wow. With a ranged weapon it doesn't require durability, but it's too slow. Cool. There's a lot of good stuff here. Short and shadowy, this dagger is capable of piercing to the very heart of an argument twice. Fiery bright as the sun itself, it's almost too hot to the touch. Chance to ignite surfaces. 100% chance to ignite surfaces when attacking with it. Creates a 1 meter fire surface when targeting terrain. Sets bleeding as well. This is very good. That's nuts. Plus 7% critical chance. Yeah, that's better than this stuff. And it's one-handed. Wow. That's amazing. And she gains 4 initiative from it. That's exactly what I've been looking for her. Because now she can cast her buffs in the start of the fight. And we got a fancy new knife. Very nice. Hey. Sucker Punch, an unexpected blow that knocks down 13-14 physical damage. Or you have Flurry. I feel like Sucker Punch is better. Though the Flurry can crit. Oh yeah. It can crit as well. And 2 knives is better than 1. Yeah. Unequipping a dagger in combat is free. Oh, okay. Cool.
Kill.
Is this the same chamber? Yeah, it is. I guess these dogs are never gonna play nice. And they're here because under other conditions, they will set the dogs on me.
Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I?
Silly me.
Oh my god, that's the guy. I remember him. He's... Oh no, he's the... He's the disgusting guy. Alright, let's make sure that we don't fight too many of them at once. By humanely euthanizing the other monks. It's mostly painless. So we have shields up now. Where's our attack? Huh? Oh yeah, we can set her on fire. Bleeding failed. Wow. Lowe's actually kind of hits hard now when I don't have spells. Oops. Don't mind if I do. Oh, ice gives water arrows. I thought I was gonna have ice arrows. Huge critical strike. All in him. Finish him, Pikachu. Ice is water. Yeah, when it comes down to it. Miss. Gah. That is such a strong spell, actually. This Silent Monk is a lot stronger. No physical armor. Let's try that knife thing. Muted can't cast. Right. Punching is magic. I should have known. It's so funny that Lowe's now has the physical protection. Very strong sucker punch. How can you backstab someone when they're lying on their back? Wouldn't it just be stab? Front stab. I think we're strong enough to talk to him first and then kill him. I want him to know how evil he is.
That, of course, was so many years ago.
He's too interesting to just kill without speaking. He'll probably talk regardless when I attack.
Who are you, you lovely...
Avatar origin moment! Your main character has something to discuss. You lovely little puppy.
He reaches out and gently touches your bandaged arm.
Slap his hand away from you. Quietly cringe under his touch. I don't know why I read that. Quietly touch his crotch. Okay, stare him down. Finally, a human comfortable with physical contact. Reach out and gently tug on his cheek.
The bare skin is taut and unyielding. You ponder how firmly attached it is as he breaks into a wide, toothy grin.
My, a fellow aficionado. How rare to meet someone else interested in the corporal arts. Won't you stay?
They made this guy so disgusting. Oh no, my interest is merely practical, not artistic. I just need a simple device to help rip the faces from corpses and I'll be on my way. Oh, indeed. I'm just fascinated by the workings of the mortal body, especially faces and the removal thereof.
Did I say aficionado? My sweet boy, you are a connoisseur.
Yes.
Flayed faces. How delightfully old-fashioned. As it happens, I do have a toy you might find useful. But nothing comes for free, my dear. And I'm sorry to say you have nothing that I want. But don't you worry. There's still lots we can do together. Please, come in. Oh, do make yourself at home, won't you?
Look at this. It reeks a bit here. Have you been maybe flaying people? Perhaps a bit of disemboweling?
Well, this is my playground. A little sanctuary away from the ugly world upstairs. And my games, well, they leave marks.
I beg your pardon. I left potatoes in the oven. I'll be back later. See ya. No, I'm not here for games. I'm here to rip faces.
Oh, you need so much more than that. But it's a little late now, isn't it, darling?
Come, darlings. Time to die for Papa.
Oh, he's strong. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Meat golem. And an agitated silent monk. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. I wonder if we could have killed more monks before we commenced the fight. Or are they all part of the instance together? This looks impossible. Those golems are probably scarier than it looks like. They're all linked. Oh, using teleport? Oh, teleport abuse. Well, let's give it a try. We'll use everything we got. I remember we popped our head in from this side. After we escaped with Fane, we came in from here. Thanks for the sub, lady. Appreciate it. You too, Kalioth. Electric discharge. Let's check him out. Opportunist. Ignites all susceptible surfaces. Let's do a discharge. Enrage. Oh wow, they're breaking out of their gates. That's cool.
Prepare yourself.
We have bloody arrows. Prepare yourself. Those are still too far for now. Maybe we can kill him before the rest comes in. Surely. Should be possible. He is already poisoned. Let's burn him too. Wait, that takes away the poison, doesn't it? No, he's both, actually. He's poisoned and burning.
I'm ready.
We should equip our second knife again, but it's gonna take an action point. Oh my god, they have 60% poison resistance. And they're a scoundrel. So they have crit. 16 constitution. That's clear-minded on ours. No. We need our action points to all in. Whoa, he's a... Oh, he's a crafty one too. Backstabbing. Ouch. Wow. 60 damage. My god. He's almost dead. Is she burning? No, she's not. Oops, sorry, Sibyl. Wet, frozen, wet, warm. We just froze. No, what the hell? We froze. Wait, how did that happen? We froze the Red Prince. Something interacted with something. Oh, he was chilled. And then when he gets wet... Dude, there's so many effects. I think he's gonna get pinned down. I do 1920 damage, which is more than his physical. Nice. We even got a crit. I think I need to create as much distance as possible from the golems. Does he have Opportunist? Oh, no, we just found out a whole lot more. Warfare, Scoundrel, Aerothurge, Necromancer heals you when whenever you deal damage directly to Vitality. That is so good, actually. Just down. "23 vitality. He is already crippled, which was... Oh yeah. But we can still knock him down. Okay. Knock down. Cannot move. They're free, guys. The meat golems. Oh god, they cleansed his effects and they're healing him. Damn it. Oh, there's a ladder there. You just unequipped your good dagger? Oops. No, I didn't. Luckily, I did not. Red Prince is still frozen. So if I chill someone and then I wet them... Ah, I've never used this combo myself yet. I can chill them and then I can wet them with rain. Then I can freeze targets. Oh, and I can split the searing daggers to burn everyone. I always shoot them in the same place. Ah, diseased? Ew. -1 constitution, -35 damage. Little bit of first aid. Are we still diseased? No, we're not. I need to keep throwing them away with every teleport I have. Oh, crap. Triple silence. Ah. Yo, what the f... She's silenced, not blind. Huge hit. Okay, Sibyl down. Feign down. When we kill him, I bet everyone dies. He's controlling all of them. Nether swap teleporting Niles into the air. Wow. Love grenade. Charmed. The fuck? Has switched sides. Well, luckily we're both charmed so that no one is fighting anybody. For 2 turns. That actually works out. As long as he doesn't heal. No! You traitor! No! Oh, come on. They're healing him back to full. Yeah, okay. He was so close. Oh, decay scroll for the guy. He can't heal. Yeah. Well, let's try it in some other ways. Alright. There's too many henchmen. That is a lot better.
I'll yield to none.
Silence. Oh. Okay. That didn't look like a backstab. Well, come on! Jesus Christ! What are those? Coffins. Why did they explode? Because they're made of wood.
Ugh, it's broken.
I think it's because they're made of wood. Or he has some kind of on-death effect. And because it's a silent monk, they can't actually say anything. Okay, let's try this rain combo. They can't warn the rest. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Magical armor. But he could still slip. He did not.
Prepare yourself.
Got to play honor mode as well.
It was recommended against. Too hard. What is honor mode again? Save is deleted on party kill. One save file deleted on party wipe. What? Honor mode autosaves whenever a character dies. If you wipe, it's over. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Dude, that's insane. That's insane. Almost killed party member again. Yeah, they explode on death. A mysterious chunk of flesh. Hey, can't we eat that?
Your mind is empty as a new moon. Something seems to have cleared it out, scrubbed the corners, bleached the halls. The nothingness is oddly comfortable.
So they're not suffering?
I think I'll stay off that particular device.
It runneth over not.
I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? You aren't tired of my stories, are you? Get me from here.
Alright, that's a lot more manageable. Does it have magic armor? It does not. So, it's frozen then, isn't it? What a great combo! Oh, path is interrupted. Very good. It's okay, he's frozen anyway. Or is he still? Oh, he was frozen for one turn. Knock him down. That's what you get when you have no armor. Hiya! Path is interrupted. There we go. Jesus. Don't poison him, right? He looks kind of undead. Wow, that's a lot of XP. We bullied him. Okay. Bloody leg. That's almost Wind Rider levels of XP, yeah. Abattoir.
A sea voyage. Children and adults huddled together for warmth and comfort. You were a slave to the ancient empire not so long ago.
Poor children. If you're wondering if I'm proud of myself, yes. Oh! Oh! Grubby? the whole... So we did skip the conversation this way. Alright. I think maybe it still can. It is all of them this time, but we're at least farther away.
I'm ready.
It's gonna be fine. We did save, yeah. Oops, bit too far. Go ahead and take a nap here in the flame. It should be fine. We killed basically 3 before the whole thing began. And we were so close last time. Ah, crap. Clueless. Flesh sacrifice gives damage. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Cheers. I don't know why, but I feel like if I shock this person, my allies will get hurt. Yep. But why? It doesn't say it has AoE. Oh, because of the blood. Alright. Electrified blood. Yeah, so I'm starting to get used to it, even if I didn't totally get it. There's Niles the Flencer. It's coming. Do I just walk up here? There's no limit to how far I can walk. How many turns am I burning? Okay, let's use first aid. We're just gonna run, we'll take the high ground. It's coming! Firestorm grenade. Very good, but even when you have a clear mind, you're apparently still on fire. $60 damage. It's angry. Restoration removes bleeding and... Oh, he does have bleeding. Is it worth it? 4 turn cooldown. It's actually pretty low. This one. This is better. Fortify. We'll stand here for attacks of opportunity. We can, no. Don't you heal Fane, you bastard. Very, very close. Two turns, the target will take physical damage from healing spells and potions. We can use this later, but not yet. If I run now, there will be attack of opportunity, but I still have to run. Oh god. No, I can't. Oh. Come on. Huge damage. So we did kill this golem, right? Yeah. Huh? Wait, did we not kill that golem yet? Oh, so we have to do that again. I thought I already did. Yeah, you can save game during fights. Okay.
Glory is mine.
Order. Not that hard when we can all take it on together. Now we save again. Now what's next? We don't teleport him alone. Actually, could it be possible?
Your mind is...
Yeah, I was thinking of TPing Niles alone, away from the rest. But...
So many years ago now, I can hardly remember the smell of his skin.
What's this? Rope? Got some piece of rope. Tongs. Let's get this meat golem first.
Oh, but I've told you about that many.
Good. It's 2 meat go- Oh no, never mind. Okay. This one did aggro all of them. Because he's too close. Was this farther? This? Okay, let's try it like this. Let's break apart formation. And we put everyone in ideal locations. Okay. We can still do it like this. Yeah, they all aggro, but we're in really good spot now. He's wet. Frozen. Backstab. Forgot flesh sacrifice first. Just attack him twice. That Niles is a nasty one, really. He's still got 2 henchmen that can heal and buff him.
I'm ready.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. Fane should join the combat before the turn ends, so he gets a turn. I didn't realize he wasn't in the fight. Perfect. Alrighty. Now. What does Sibyl have? Does she have teleport again? Sibyl. No. Because it started the fight, makes sense. Let's encourage our people. Now, who needs the armor of frost? Sibyl, I would say. Good. Oh, they're also frozen, huh? Did I do that? I suppose I did. Haste her. You need a lot more armor? Yeah. Definitely. I need so much more armor. Oh, it was the monk that froze them. This agitated silent monk. Okay. Yeah, because I thought I didn't splash them with the hail. There are no surfaces, I don't think. 0 action points. Can I elemental? No. 80% chance to hit. Could have gone with a pin down, but we'll save it for someone else. Get hits, get hits. Oh my god. Sibyl was murdered in cold blood. Maybe we should get more vitality on there.
Grub room.
There go the teleport gloves. Or can I secure them? This one has thievery. How many action points did that cost? Not many. Okay. I think that's good. That's really far away. Holy crap. So where are the rest? Oh, he walked all the way up here. See you in 4 turns, Niles. I don't think it's gonna take that long, but yeah, it's definitely good.
I'm ready.
I almost wonder if I should revive Sabine during the fight. Oh look, I can hit from here. She's not knocked down. I thought we just knocked her down. Oh, we probably just made her miss her turn this turn. If you can keep her alive, sure. Why not take scroll anyway? Yeah, unless I think she's gonna die again, which honestly, there's a really high chance of it. Because Niles came back too early. Red Prince frozen.
Prepare yourself.
I need to run, I think. Got silenced. Restoration scroll removes poisoned and bleeding, but nothing for diseased. Blind, terrified, charmed, taunt, sleeping, enraged, and mad. This is gonna help against the charm spell. Oh, look at that range. Holy crap. Insane range. Path is interrupt. Yeah, we can reach him. And he's the only one we can reach? No, we should deal with this threat first. Focus. Is this tactician difficulty? Yep. Target is out of sight. Here we go. Is he gonna do his nasty backstab or is he too far? No, he's too far. Good. We almost have teleport again. I think. No, we don't. 3 turns. 2 turns now. Okay. Haste. Maybe I should keep running. But the Red Prince is almost dead. And I don't have healing for him. He's actually going to die.
Ready.
Damn. Nothing else we can do for him. No, I don't think we can. We have to load. 2 deaths. Maybe if we're level 5?
Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I?
What if I... There's one more chance. I think I should give teleportation to someone else. They need to switch. Thievery, that's perfect, right? So, what if I teleport him away and then I kill him first?
That, of course, was so many years ago now.
I could also go do the arena first.
Smell of his skin. Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? Silly. You aren't tired of my stories, are you? Can you even hear me? That, of course, was so many years ago now.
No!
Who are you, you lovely little puppy?
I think it's gonna work, actually. But I forgot he turns around. Okay, let's do it efficiently. You guys know this is gonna work this time, right? Like, you see the plan, it's gonna work.
That, of course, was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the
Oh shit, we have the wrong gloves still. Good sign.
Oh, but I've told you about that many times before.
Hey, wood chips.
Who are you, you lovely little puppy?
He reaches out and gently touches your bandaged arm.
Aha! Easy. My. Please, come in. Oh, do make yourself at
No,
home,
no, I don't want to.
Tut, tut, I won't hear anything to the contrary. And there's nowhere for you to go, love. Please stay with me in my playground.
And are those playmates too?
You're not listening, darling. Perhaps we should start with making a little more space within those ears of yours.
Oh, he wants to drain my brains. Okay.
Papa.
No, why is he behind her? I put him somewhere wrong. Okay. We do have teleportation again. So we can actually use it on someone else to make sure they don't join the fight. Which would be kind of funny. Okay, let's haste ourselves. He'll never be where you put him. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Maybe we can put her in a cage. Hey! Almost dead. Jesus Christ. And he's out of vision. Yeah, not the best TP spot. Let's try this again. Put boss in a cage. Hey, he's gonna come out so easily, I think.
That was so many years ago now. I can hardly remember the smell of his skin.
Yeah, let's reposition a bit. She's very fast anyway. Okay.
He reaches out and gently...
My. Please, come in. Tut tut, I won't... You're not listening. Time to die for Papa.
Hey, this time he does not get to act first, and I don't know why actually, but it works for me.
I'm ready.
It really works for me. Okay, yeah, Sabine was not in combat. Oh, look at that. Very nice. One more action point. Can I take the poison? Oh, very good. It recognizes that you can't just take the poison from down there. Which makes sense. This time we're gonna win. For sure. It's perfect. Everything has lined up. Don't you clueless me. Look, he has no chance.
Prepare yourself.
I think you can take the fire from the cannon with the ability. Would be wrong. Could be wrong. Might be wrong. Chicken claw. Dude, he's got so many abilities. What the hell? Can't attack, cast, or interact with objects. Anything? Any cure against polymorph?
Hurts, doesn't it?
She has so many action points in the first turn, it's actually so insane. We don't have damage, so we can just wait here. Okay, so we can CC the rest, in theory. Or teleport them away. Golem is in there. Okay, we don't need to do anything with the rest yet. Who is most vulnerable? Does magic armor... I don't think it helps on the chicken. It doesn't say it will help on the chicken. Chicken form, yeah, definitely will not. Oh yeah, I can delay her turn. That's useful. Great hits. Where are you going? Look at him wandering aimlessly, yeah. The chicken got silenced, and the assassin. Wait, it's blocked? Really? That is so far away. Silence. Does this remove silence? Yes. No. It does not. Wow. Huge critical hit. Wait, how do I have 3 turns in a row? Oh, I delayed my turn. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, yes. That's so nice. Rain, hail strike. I'll do electric discharge. Okay, he's out of armor. Peace of mind. He can't cast it because he's the one that has it. Removes charmed, blind, not silenced or chicken mode. And anyway, he can't save himself. Pin down. We have knockdown arrow too. But is there a way I can kill him? Knockdown arrow is so valuable. Feels like a waste to use now. When we're gonna win so easily already. Wow. Wow. And the rest, friendo? No heals. Cool. Loads of XP. I wonder if it holds levels until... Wow. We've been level 4 so long, right? We need 20,000 XP. Even when we got 1800, we're still that far away. This is no ARPG where you level several times per sitting. Leveling are momentous occasions. Yeah, I'm saving it. Nasty creatures. think we're still in a good spot. Or order lol. Ah, crap. Okay, one rest scroll is fine. Classic RPG move, save the items, don't use them in boss fight. Ah, okay, yeah, no, yeah. But they're one-time use scrolls. Ah, crap. Didn't work this time. The special move. Wait, where's he going? He can't climb ladder, or is it because I'm blocking the ladder? Oh, I think it's because I'm blocking the... Or maybe he can't climb ladder. I don't know. No, no, don't poison. Fire. Rested. Okay, they can always walk up. Wow, her spear applies silence. When she realized that didn't work, she had to cast her spell. Even after killing Niles, the fight is still so hard. Okay, he's dead. Oh, my knockdown arrow missed. Yo, we're leveled up. Can we use it immediately? Yes, we can. Wait, is level up full HP? It looks like it is. Oh, that's a classic. All right, we can go for leadership, which is always good. Or we could upgrade Geomancer. Or Huntsman when attacking from high ground. So Huntsman, obviously good. We're always going to try to attack from high ground. And it also improves skills, perhaps? No. No, it doesn't. We should get some intelligence. Leadership is always nice. And we are the one that has it highest level. What do you guys think? Leadership or Huntsman? Maybe Huntsman, right? But also, we could pick an ability to get spells. That makes sense too. Intelligence-based damage. Initiative. Warfare is even better than Huntsman for ranged. Oh, all physical damage. 5%. And Huntsman is only from high ground. Yeah, Huntsman is also for spells, whereas if I'm being an expert warfare technician... 2-point Huntsman for abilities. What does that do? Like, it makes all my abilities better or not? Warfare is also spells? No, it's physical damage. Oh, you can learn new ones. Oh, right. You can find more advanced spells. Alright, I'll take Huntsman. because we're most likely going to be finding new skills. Then strength is carrying, and it's also just damage, strength-based weapons and damage. Yeah, finesse is damage, which is always nice. Which is crit and initiative, and our initiative is 13. Should I get intelligence at all for spells? Memory for skill shots. We do need memory, because we have no new free slots right now. The one memory, right? And finesse, because we're archering. Okay. Red Prince. Maybe we don't choose this yet. I picked one Retribution. I found it to be quite weak, but I guess you can spam it and then it can maybe get useful. But we don't pick it yet. Strength is damage and Constitution health. Right. Maybe more damage. Maybe more strength. Initiative can be nice too. AI will actively ignore you when you pick Retribution. Oh, maybe that's why he's being ignored. Well, we can respec later, right? How many skills have we got? Oh, we have 2 free slots, in fact. So, strength from damage. And we're relatively tanky, so let's go double strength. Not memorized requires polymorph 2. I mean, should we go for polymorph 2? We'll just hold this one then and see if we do it. Relatively tanky, the only one that died. That's true. Yeah. Okay, I think I wanted more health with her. The only one that died. Polymorph also gives stats, it's nice. What? Really? 1 free attribute point per point. Oh, okay. Well, let's just take it then. Oh yeah, it gives stats. So I wanted more vitality with her, so we'll pick 1 constitution at least. And then we don't need more wits for trap detection, because he already has it. And crit, there's a better way. We would just go finesse. Finesse, finesse, finesse. Yep, so finesse. Finesse and constitution. And we have 2 free memory slots. So double finesse. Loot Niles mid-fight. It may actually be the right play, unironically. Where is his body though? Oh, there it is. 0 AP. Yeah. Face Ripper.
Exquisite. The perfect tool to rip a face from a corpse.
Wow.
I think I shall call it the Face Ripper.
Why can't I pick this up?
Now to harvest a few samples, gather some source orbs, and craft a new mask.
Oh, each one takes action points. Oh, I should have just taken... And meanwhile, Fane keeps yapping away. Jeez, we just lost the fight. We're using our scrolls, guys. It's a boss fight. Who cares? Let's be very reckless. So we have Face Ripper. Blows up your target. What do you mean? I don't think that's gonna work in combat. They need to be dead. I was gonna say that. That's kind of strong. Non-combat. Gotcha. Gotcha, Chief. Wait, why did that take... Oh, no! You absolute bungling fool! First she spends the whole turn looting and then she slips. That's not her fault.
I'm ready. I'll yield to no.
I figured that might blow shit up. Oh, come on. Load. Alright. Ah, Red Prince wasn't dead here yet. Great. Oh yes. Oh yes. I did not remember it went like that last time. Last time I still got to heal him once. Yeah, take that, chest.
I need aid.
Oh, look, now the initiative is different. We have to pin him down. That's how we live. Perfect. Now we restore him. Oh, I froze Rain with Fane. He's chilled. Oh, okay. Alright, I see. I see what happened. Alright, perfect. Now we actually get to cast Fortify. This is a much better conclusion anyway. Healing potion. And another healing potion. And then we don't use Restore. We use Restore on Sibyl. And then knockdown. Nice. So he got chilled. And then she wanted to come up. He's gonna do the silence thing. No, he has no actions. Okay, very good. Next to act is this guy, but he's knocked down, so he can't act. And he's burning, so he's gonna act. They're both burning, so I shouldn't rain them. Okay, good. Elemental arrowheads. Path interrupted. We've got fire arrows. Is it worth it? Because I'll hit Red Prince. Though he's quite tanky again. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's not. Okay. She is poisoned. No longer poisoned, even though I'm still standing on it. So now I use this to get away. I was wondering if it was immediately gonna reapply poison, but it doesn't so long as I don't move. Fire arrow deals equal damage within the entire radius. Yeah, I just noticed I did even more damage to Red Prince than to the golem. We're burning. It did indeed look equal, so that sucked. Wow, we have so many action points. The spear enemy slipped on the poison? Really? No, on the ice. She slipped on her own ice. Somehow this item that we're carrying applies bleeding, but it always fails. Oh, okay, there we go. 10% chance to succeed. I was oversold on it. Whose turn is it next? This guy? Okay. Oh shit, I missed! I shoot too fast. And now we took 40 damage for no reason. We probably didn't even need to hit him. Because he was gonna burn next turn anyway. Oops. Oh, we just got the level up again? Alright. We went for 2 strength, 2 finesse. No, we did finesse and memory. It's okay. And constitution and finesse. And I think I went for Huntsman. I don't remember what I went for with him. I held it, I think. I wonder why Lois didn't level up. She has much less XP than the rest. Oh, I guess I found her later. Strength on Sabil for better armor choices. Yeah, that might be good. You didn't spend on Prince, he was dead. Oh. Let's see. 10 HP. We have teleportation again. So we can get him all far back on Fane. Nice. path is interrupted. Is it? This pillar, I guess. I wonder if it's better from here. Only one way to find out. Oh, crap. From here, maybe? Oh, crap. We need a box. Maybe here. Simple geometry. I'll save now. Where's the other guy? Aha! Yes! Let's go!
Right where I want it.
5 magic damage. Hey, we finally got a chance to ricochet. Critical hit on the second. Wow, that was a lot of damage. This one's very low physically. Okay, misplayed. They both don't have physical armor. We won the fight. We used so many items though. Jesus Christ.
Worms take you.
Almost killed my allies. We did it! Let's go!
Exquisite! The perfect tool to rip a face from a corpse. I think I shall call it the...
And a resurrection scroll, because they knew we needed.
Ripper.
What do we get? Abstinence.
Now to harvest
Set
a few
silenced.
samples, gather some source
Crit
orbs,
damage.
and craft a new mask.
Looks like many knives have this kind of crit damage. Can backstab? Yeah. So it's just a decent knife. And he just had really high finesse and high abilities. It's just a decent knife. Unique. But just a chance for silence. Silence, of course, is very good. And chastity, which is also unique. 10% chance for bleeding. I'm not even sure chastity is better than Carver. We have a chance to set bleeding, but it does the same damage and does not get the accuracy or the finesse bonus. No, I think chastity is a sell. Meat Golem Cage Key. Yeah, 5% of all damage. The finesse. Carver is better. So sick, I can't believe we killed this whole group of creatures, even with 2 teleportation cheeses. So sick. I expect we'll be learning something more from this leg. And we're gonna use the...
You had a taste for wine and ale, as well as a variety of other sensual pleasures. Life is a coffer replete with countless delights.
Yes, but then what happened?
I think I'll stay off that particular device.
Yeah, Fane liked that shit, but... So, we came in here through here before. Might do warfare, but let's decide later. Yeah, I saved. Cool, so we've devastated this. So there's only the dogs left. And then there's a stairs down and a stairs to the upper floor. Which I think we came down here. So there's a further down. I want to see what's down here. And of course, let's check out the Face Ripper mask. So... yeah. Finally, we've got faces again. Press I to view, they said. Sort by last picked up. Do I just use it? Combine with... Thanks for the sub, Trollbat. Maybe I need more ingredients. The Shriekers. I found a face ripper. I can now make masks from the faces of the dead. All I need now is a source orb. Oh. Do I have source orb? I feel like I had some. This. No, that's water essence. No, I don't have it. Okay. All right. Let's go down here. Hmm? Nani? She has level 2 thievery, I think. Oh! Oh! Oh, so we can come up through here. Yeah, we've been here before, of course. Wait, aren't there some people to kill here? Or did I previously murder them? Yes. Yes, there is going to be some killing. Until next time, episode 7. More experience to be gained. Have a great night. Thanks for watching. See you next time.
Please. Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our